When we last left off, our intrepid heroes debated a dragon for an extended period of time in the Winter Queen's Hall. You met with Maristella Scaldnoria, the daughter of Maltrex the Abyssal, the great continental shelf worm of Ceres. And little Maris has become, if not an atheist, then certainly an apostate, and tried to influence you guys into rejecting your world's gods too, because surely they're just as useless as the ones in her world. Nahia took offense to that and traumatized her for her trouble.
Just fucking can't step up apostate. And it's fine. Now she's going to be on a brighter path. And she's always welcome to come back for cuddles.
Yep, now she will be a nice little sunshine dragon. And then
She's just going to be surprised when she comes back, and I was like, "What's wrong, sweetie?" It's just a big hug. Aww.
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 Oh wait, the abyssal. Her dad is the abyssal dragon.
Yeah, it's
so you're telling...
Yeah, Maltrax, the abyssal continental shelf of Ceres.
Yes. No. Listen. Her dad is the abyssal dragon, so that means she is the light in the dark.
You was when she said that she was basically considered a kid. I was like, oh my god! And you slapped her right out of the I'm an edgy teenaged atheist 15-year-old in high school phase.
A 12-year-old. She wasn't a fucking teenager. She was literally a fucking kid.
No.
Yeah, what I did was I protected her from ending up in the Chunibyo phase.
Yeah,
as they're like walking around with the sword out going, "This is my edge of darkness."
Yeah, you slapped her right out of the Chunibyo face.
Yeah.
And you stopped her from becoming the fucking Virgil of her setting. So that's nice.
Woo! You're welcome, my setting.
Indeed.
You did the universe a service.
I did myself a service by the sounds of it.
You know what? I mean, she's going to go back to your setting, so yes.
And yeah, that was pretty much the whole session, other than Hashat, Caradwin, and Ursula taking turns tent pegging each other with their big hammers. And then the party left the party and headed on south towards this little barrow out in the wilderness. But they did me like this, everybody. They rolled 2 nat 20s. So it's not just going to be a discovery. It's going to be the discovery. So we rejoin our heroes on a cool autumn's night in the Hyborian forest. Which is to say, it's fucking frozen as hell. Morgan is up in a tree, just wrapped up in her wings and a blankie. The rest of you have battened down your collective hatches as an unseasonable snowstorm blows through the forest. Or perhaps it is seasonable in this place.
Stupid fairy forest. You could have just teleported out of here if it wasn't for this nonsense.
And speaking of which, don't forget, you can't take a long rest in the forest either, so whatever resources you spent are still spent.
Did I spend any resources?
You spent
I don't think
spells.
I do have... I did smite someone the last. I did do that, so yeah. I do have a few spent spells, yes, but I mostly have all my spells here.
Yeah, you guys are mostly fine. Nahia got fucked up pretty good, but she's been healed up.
Yeah, luckily I regenerate, and my spells are short rest resources.
Yep. So eventually you put your back in and get on with your day. Speaking of which, what is your watch order these days? It's been a long time since we had a night encounter. Which, I mean, like, probably 100 sessions or so.
I believe I do the very last watch because I am a torch, but I don't have dark vision.
That makes sense. I guess Ursula should probably take the middle
Voron
watch.
is an assistant for every watch because he is a Warlock Raven, and
Yeah.
they don't sleep.
Yeah, I guess Ursula would take middle watch because she does have dark vision and can function in the deepest part of the night.
Yep.
So, Hashat and Cass have gone off to bed. There are uncomfortable squeaking noises from inside as Ursula has settled down to endure the cold all by herself. When
I have to
you
make sure
With a
Cassidy
Voron.
is nice and warm on the inside.
squeaky, 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 squeaky. So as Ursula has buttoned up in all of her winter clothing and is sitting across from Boron, you can't help but notice that there are a number of reindeer gathering around the little cove you've chosen to make camp in. These are quite large beasts, each with massive racks of antlers. Slowly approach the edge of the woods.
Well, so let's do some beast speech and go like, okay, there, that's close enough.
One of the reindeer throws up its head and shakes out a great, heavy, shaggy coat. Greetings, dwarf! What brings you to the depths of the forest?
We're camping out there and on our way out from a nice little meeting with the Fairy Frost Queen.
Ah, yes, a shame we could not attend. But that must mean you are the party of Ursula and Nahia, Tarnavak and Hashat, and let us not forget the Lord Cassidy as well. Am I right?
Well, you would have me at a disadvantage then, good sir. I do not happen to know you.
That is quite all right. The reindeer here will... You could swear you see it smile slightly. I am the Thunder Lord, Donner. And here is my partner, Blitzen. Come here, Blitzen. The other reindeer comes up and they rub snoots.
Well, greetings and pleasant night, I do hope.
Oh, it is the most pleasant of all nights, for you are soon to be in... Here he comes. Places, everyone, places. Reindeer scatter slightly, and you see a disturbance in the trees beyond.
I do hope it's not a hostile one.
Reindeer are too busy to respond. They all turn towards the tree and just get down on their little knees and bow their heads.
Alright. Like, Nahia?
You say Morgan's name, she just falls out of a tree. Oof. What? What's going on?
Kinathis,
What
something
is it?
happy courteous reindeer are now kneeling all around us. Something big is coming our way.
Okay. 1 second then. Nahia's just gonna like back up inside the tent, shut it, and put on all of her gear again.
Hashat, Cassie, D.
I can't feel my legs.
Ah, why can't we just have some peace and quiet? Don't worry, hon, I'll carry you.
Thank you.
A few minutes later. Ah, it's cold out here.
Cassidy has made the unfortunate compromise for once in his life of putting on pants.
My God.
No, he's hidden those puppies away.
It's too cold out here for anything else.
True.
Holy shit, those are big reindeer.
Yeah.
Language. They're actually very curious and they're kneeling because someone or something is coming, points in the direction this way, towards us.
Okay.
The very trees themselves seem to part around a truly massive reindeer, far, far larger than its cousins, what one might, perhaps must consider a dire reindeer. And mounted upon it is a
Oh.
tremendous pot-bellied figure with a flowing dwarf-like beard and a great rime-frosted axe held at his side.
You fucking got them up on that spectacular beers. Like, that's some good beer right there.
The enormous man astride his dire reindeer canters to the edge of the culvert and slowly nods his head to the lot of you. Oh, greetings, adventurers! At last we meet. A fine night to you all, and to all a pleasant eve.
But it's nice to meet you too, sir.
Greetings.
And well it is. I, of course, am Nicholas the Red. And you are adventurers of great renown in certain circles. And I have it on good authority that you have all been very, very good boys and girls.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Well, we try.
Yeah, we try real hard.
You have
No.
done more than try. You have rescued dragon princesses, set right timelines, restored a vampire to his proper senses and mortality, and much, much more besides. You have done more than try, children. You have done very, very well.
Thank you very much. It's courteous of you to say so.
I do but speak the truth, Nahia. Canter down the edge here.
You know our name.
Of course. It is my duty to know all who walk this world, and judge their merits, good or ill.
Are you a god of some kind?
Some call me that, yes, but it has been a long time since I've been worshipped. No, these days I am an arbiter, and tonight a bringer of gifts, to show the world's appreciation to those who have done so much to mend what is broken in it. The jolly man will dismount his titanic steed, setting the reindeer itself a moment's peace.
Well, if you are here to visit, then it would be rude of us not to provide you with some hospitality. Would you like something to eat or drink, sir? I'm
I
sure
have
we can find
cookies.
something for you.
Ah, yes. I would not refuse hospitality, of course.
Look, we've got Hashat and Nahia has some cookies. We've got milk and cookies. That's all you need.
Oh, good God. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
let's
I'm
eat it.
happily married, so I'll have to pass on that particular milk.
Well,
Here you go, Mr. Nicholas.
we got some.
He'll happily take
That's a-
your cookies and sort of just swipes them off the plate and into his mouth in one big go. hear a rather alarming crunch that belies a creature much bigger than he looks, and he does look like a fucking frost giant, where he swallows the whole plate in one go. Ah, delicious.
My fiance made them.
A good cook. Nahia will make a wonderful mother.
Oh, I thank you.
Ah, and speaking of
Yeah.
which, he will take from the enormous reindeer's saddlebag a satchel. It's a bit early in the year for my full delivery, but while I have the chance, I thought I would give a little something, not just to you, my friends, but to those you hold dear. He will hand the full satchel to Hashat.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
My distinct pleasure,
Thank you very
good
much.
cow. From the saddlebags, he will take another smaller pouch. He will hand it to Nahia. And then a third, smaller yet pouch, but which seems much heftier, he will give to Ursula.
Oh,
There
thank you so much.
Of course, of course. Now, those aren't for you yourselves. Those are for the children. These.
Oh, I see. That's why this is so big. Okay, I understand now.
Nicholas will pause and give you a very pointed look. You have an alarming number of children, madam.
I am aware of this fact. It is a lot. Your words are very true.
They always are, my dear. They always are. And yeah, as you open these satchels up, you see Hashat. You have a tremendous number of beautiful silken minotaur plushies. They all have
Aw.
great big soft horns and huge snoots.
Oh, these are adorable.
Nahia, you have a number of wagons, each of which is
Oh.
black and gold, just like Mori.
Oh, that is wonderful. Thank you.
And Ursula, you have what looks like an artificer level mastercrafted blacksmithing set for Urson.
Aw,
He will also hand something off to Tarn as well. And then from the saddlebags, he pulls out a case. And he will set it on the ground between the lot of you. Say, and this for the adventurers themselves. 'Tis early in the year for true gifts, but this, I hope, will speed you on your way to a satisfying conclusion. And, of course, to you, my Lady Morrigan, I can only offer a word. My condolences. And as Maury's ears perk up, the enormous man will mount his steed once again. And thus I take my leave of you, adventurers. Fare you well in all things, and to all a good night.
Good night to you.
have a safe trip.
You too, my dear. Come back intact, all of you. The world would be a lesser place in your absence. One by one, two by two, the reindeer will begin to follow.
Hmm.
I wonder what he meant by that.
I do not know. And to have such a powerful creature, a powerful celestial, say as much is disconcerting.
Well,
Yeah.
it could be a spirit.
You never had look at the big sack. Well, you didn't have any. You've never had any kids, right? Did you?
No, of course not.
I didn't think so.
Hopefully it's not about what we're about to go into.
I truly hope not, but at this stage I cannot say I would be surprised.
Mm.
Just heartbroken.
Mm.
Don't worry. Just give her a pat. I'll find her.
I'm sure we
Hopefully,
will.
yes.
But let us
Now he's
not...
gonna try and scoop up Mari and take her. No. You are going to be comfy for the night. It is too cold to be sat out here alone with your own thoughts.
My perch!
No.
Denied.
Into the snug
The night
zone.
perch. Only comf.
Cassidy will gingerly drop himself out of Hashat's arms. Ugh. Okay, what do we have here?
That will open the big sack.
Case that Nicholas left you all is a set of
Oh, the case.
12 potions of speed.
Nice.
That's
Go
a
fucking fast.
You know what would be hilarious? If the effects could stack, but they had to come from different sources. Like, for example, magic item, potion, scroll, spellcast.
At that point, you'd have to break out the first edition rules where you start aging super fast.
Yeah,
Yep.
fucking ages.
You start aging by like a year every like combat encounter or something.
Cass becomes Dilf.
No, he doesn't, remember?
Look,
He's in the sunlight.
it depends. He could be in a dungeon. Like, his regen isn't gonna work when you're in fucking cave land.
That is true.
Cass will slip a couple into his coat and pat himself down. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Here. Just roll 4 of them through Nahia's tent flap.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, thank Nick.
Indeed.
Right. Well,
Oh,
gonna go back to bed now, I guess.
I guess so.
yeah. Well, I'll just stow with this. I'll keep this warm and safe.
Grabs a shot by the front of her kilt and pulls her inside. Well, I need to be tucked back in again.
Tucked back inside out.
Yeah. And so the party concludes their last evening in the great enchanted forest. And come the next day, a little blue hawk will return and guide you the rest of the way from there out to the mountains themselves, the very edge of the Paradin range, really the foothills at this point, between the Giant's Graveyard, that massive collection of monumental stone and druid circles, and Hashat's lands and that of the temple. It
Everyone
takes...
just walks into a wall of heat.
Yeah, it really is. Especially, like, there is a physical dividing line somewhere in that forest, and after which the winter chill just evaporates instantaneously, leaving you all sweating in your heavy clothes.
Nahia gets down to her usual half-robedness.
I was thinking there would be a bit more of a gradient here on the
Gradual?
heat, but not just getting slapped in the face with autumn.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like autumn, but it
Late
definitely
summer.
is.
Late summer.
Late summer.
Yeah, it's like August, is that?
Something like that.
Mid-August.
Yeah, that's what we call in Swedish, Sweden, late summer.
Oh yeah,
Towards
no.
autumn.
Yeah, it's still summer.
Yeah, so Ursula takes out her winter clothes, which is a scarf and a beanie.
Off come the furs. Oh god.
Yep. Cash just rips his pants off, returns to kilt.
Freedom.
Thank God. I don't understand how people wear those.
Well, on their body.
Cass just leans down off of Hashat's shoulder and gives Ursula a head pat. And as you're walking, Mori will sniff the air, say, I'm starting to begin to understand the dividing lines again. I smell Fae. Another crossing, perhaps.
Already?
Just through these hills
Yes.
here, I think. And look.
And there's a holy shit, that's
a lot of birds.
There are a metric fuck ton of ravens and crows perched around the entrance to a cave nearby.
Huh.
Well, if smelling glitter in the air wasn't enough to tell me something was amiss, that sure does it.
Indeed.
What do your elf eyes see?
I see a bunch of birds, Ursula. You have eyes too.
Yes,
I'll
but
just
you have
walk straight
special
up there.
god elf eyes.
They're just birds, except...
There's an alarming number of them.
There's an alarming number of them, and one of them is not a raven. Look. She points directly to the top of the cave entrance.
Is that a cardinal?
There is. Indeed, a cardinal.
Nahia's gonna put her arms out in the T and go, "Who's a bunch of pretty birdies?" And see if she just gets fucking flocked by ravens. Yes, good.
Ah!
As it should be.
A metric fuck ton of ravens descend upon Nahia. Mori will just laugh and raise one arm up as well and become covered.
I will carry the mini bird.
Ravens are quite large birds. It's less about carrying the weight, more having enough space on the mander for them all.
Oh, yeah,
She can.
actually,
I think she can carry like.
You really get like 4 or 5 on each arm at least, and
Yeah, like she can
Couple
probably
on your
T-pose
head.
10 birds, a bird per shoulder, and a bird on head.
And there's a couple
Actually,
birds on the
no.
tail.
Yep.
I will say you can, because of your height and proportional arm length, you can at least do 6 on each arm.
Fine. I mean, regardless, there are enough birds there that I am maxed out on bird.
Yes, you are overmaxed on bird, and they stack overflow onto Mori and Hashat, and a couple onto Tarn's horns.
Oh, you're all very precious.
They unleash a unified caw. What are you all doing here? The birds quietly trill at her. Waiting? I suppose that makes sense. Apparently, Nicholas isn't the only one who knew we were coming.
So who would happen to be knowing we were coming exactly here then?
They aren't saying. They did, however, say, and as she's speaking, this cardinal will flock down, and as it descends, you can tell it's not a real bird, unlike the crows and ravens. This one seems to be made of stained glass, given animus by some arcane force. The glass bends almost liquid-like in its wings as it flies down and perches on a Morgan. And it says in a soft, humming voice, "Welcome back." Yes, they're saying welcome back.
Welcome back, huh?
I don't remember ever having been here before.
Not you. Well, not you, but you.
That other aspect was around.
And maybe Voron was here.
No, I
But
was
more,
with Voron the whole time. Through every... We'll pause and look at the ravens. Oh, well, that's one reason they're all here. Look, she will pick 2 ravens up and sort of push them together. They are very similar looking, and when you look closer, they're also very similar to Voron. These are all his descendants.
Aha.
Oh.
A big family reunion, is it?
I guess they're
Just
all
looks
waiting for patrons. Or, well, ones to represent your patronage.
wait,
Perhaps.
Maury, what? Were you conscious the
Yes.
entire time?
Yes. Unfortunately. I think Voron's the grandfather of just about every raven on the East Coast.
I have a slight question about that. Would your
No,
powers sort of
please,
have
no.
bled into him?
Yes, he's a magical bird. If I was a cruel god, I would snap his neck just to prove the point, but he is immortally tied to me now.
What? So right now he has a massive family of immortal ravens.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think they're
they're
immortal.
immortal.
Moira
Just
will glance at a
descendants.
shot. Get out of my head.
Okay, that's why I asked if your power bled into him and that perpetuate.
I don't know if it perpetuates like that, but these do seem to be mundane birds for now. Very
I'm sure
handsome
they're going to
birds.
find them incredibly so, yes. You're all going to find wonderful warlocks of your own one day, precious birds.
They could probably all become familiars. Probably.
Yes, that
Yeah.
seems likely.
Got to get them all some hats.
Yes, I suppose we should. She will pluck the glass cardinal off of her shoulder. These used to be little calling cards of Herona's, so that means we're on the right track.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Though what's that other one up there? Just looks like I can't really make out what it is.
Yeah, one of the birdos is a little different from the others.
That is a good point. Mori will tuck the cardinal under one arm and extend a hand out to the strange-looking golden black raven. It will hop a little closer. Whoop.
Oh,
Down.
I've become Borga!
Borb. No, it gets down to the cave entrance and just kind of peers at you, hooks its head to the side. Interesting. That one is magical.
Magic bird.
Magic bird?
Much like Voron here.
Ah, let us call you Varen. Unless you already have a name. Eh.
He says that was his name.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay then.
Other characters be like, well, given that you named him, out of the saga, given that you named him, it has always been his name.
Yeah.
Much like a god. If they never had a name and you give it to it, it has always been their name.
It is true. I have made another magic bird.
Congratulations, you now have the fucking Iona version of Hugin and Munin.
Nice. Except I am not blind and both of them only watch fucking. Well then, Varen, it is a pleasure to meet you.
The glass cardinal behind you will say, "Welcome back."
I guess we go on in.
I suppose we should. There's, as I said, a Fey crossing just inside, so be prepared for anything. We're outside the
Sure.
Winter Queen's lands now.
True. Alright, lovely bird cloud, you might want to hop back up to place. It's probably going to get a smidge dangerous, and I would hate for any of your pretty feathers to get hurt.
They will do so. And a lot of you can walk inside. Grab your tokens for a second. And as you step through the cave itself, of course, you see dingy, murky stone. There's lichen on it, a bit moist in here. And then it's as if you just walk through a curtain you never saw before, and you're somewhere else entirely. On the precipice of a great chasm that stretches out for miles ahead. Enormous creatures stomp placidly on the horizon, and water flows from 1,000 rivers down into a basin. Mori stops and gasps.
Where the hell are we?
Herona's domain.
Very high up.
What, this is like her dream?
Of a sort, more like her mortal sanctum.
Well now.
Question. What is Herona's domain?
She was the goddess of nature. And
just nature, nothing
for
else.
a time before Kinara was born, she was the goddess of carnal interactions.
Okay,
Classic
procreation.
harpy.
Mithras, my mother, is the goddess of life, bringing it into the world. Herona represented the base creation of life.
Sex.
Mori's cheeks color slightly. Yes, she was the goddess of sex.
Okay, one thing that when we find her, we have to keep Sooth away from her.
Zeus. I haven't seen Zeus in months. He's
I
back on
lost
that
him in the-
island.
I lost him in the weed patch, and then Satya picked him up.
Yes, because his escalation of sexcapades would hit the crescendo right at Herona then.
Perhaps.
I'm glad.
Not the thing to be thinking about right about now, though.
I'm just glad you didn't say we have to keep Hashat away from her. I'm glad I wasn't your first pick. You're the first thing you jumped to.
Yeah, if anything, you've gotten your lumps now, Hashat.
It means
We've
a lot.
we've met the harpy version of Hashat anyway.
Of course.
All right. How about we make our? I was about to say descent, but do you know about the floating crescent tip up there?
Yes, I think the peak is where we ought to go, but yes, it's a ways off.
It's only 50 feet. We'll manage.
Yeah, just fly 50 feet, Fivehead. Mori will just take off and bye guys, later nerds.
Yeah. I also kind of I paused and then cover Mari's ears. I like the fact that it looks like someone with a humongous ass sat fast into a mountain and like squashed it into the shape of them.
I mean,
Looks up. How is there a ceiling?
There's a sky. If there's
Are
a ceiling
you
beyond that, we
Are
have
you sure
issues.
this is Iona still?
No, we're in the Feywild, I think.
Or
Yeah.
Either way,
Nahia.
Mori will point from the pinnacle to the tip of this cliff. See that tree there, the big one at the very tip? That
It
used
looks
to
like
be...
prime perching.
Exactly. That was Herona's last nest, her favorite perching spot in all of creation. If she's anywhere, it would be there.
I'm excited to see it.
Hey, Nahia.
Hmm.
You do know that Mori can hear through Boron, right?
I know, it was mostly just me teasing.
Okay.
Well, I don't
I'm
have
all too well aware.
slow fall, so I think we'll just have to climb down, swim across that lake, and then traverse the island. And
Well,
We can feather fall down there at the very least.
that was
do it.
I don't have that.
Well, gets out the fucking actual climbing gear.
Looks down. Shot will look down. How far down do you think that is? More or less than 500 feet?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to judge if I can simply dimension door down there.
Just climb. Mori will just
But don't.
take off and begin hovering down.
Some people, they just have it so easy with their wings all the time.
I
could
know.
wing. But then I would have to initiate the aspect, and that expensive spellcasting. Luckily, Nahia is hench as fuck.
Yeah, you you get essentially your movement speed in climbing and the advantage on the athletics for climbing.
Correct. I mean, I just have advantage on all athletics anyway.
All right.
That-
Ursula?
That's acrobatic.
Yes, it is.
Cass is
It's
just holding on to Hashat's horns and letting her go.
yeah, basically that is where that's gonna end
It
up.
would be easy for him to just backpack or
Yeah, he's gonna
It could be
kind of
a
have to. He can't possibly climb that distance. He's negative
Almost
1 strength.
Yeah, all of us have the strength to just make our own grip in the stone
wait a
anyway.
second.
So,
Oh wait, no. I don't have that as a scroll. Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought I had a scroll of something, but I forgot. No, from an earlier plan of mine. I don't actually have that.
okay.
Never mind. It's fine.
I mean, I have a scroll of Featherfall, but I'd rather save it for, an emergency.
Falling.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm going to have to put the blinders on Ursula when we start making the ascent.
Maybe we can
Descent.
go.
Oh wait, no, there it is. It's in the party loot. Scroll of Arcane Gate.
You're gonna use that?
Everyone's already
This-
rolled. You can just get down to the bottom without any problems. You
This
easy
is
bitch.
the last.
I mean,
this
you
is
can
the
use we can use
last
the get
dungeon
back
in the
up.
game. Yeah,
We've
yeah.
still got a lot of ascent to make, and what
Yeah,
looks like 2 perpetual jump falls.
It might not be the last fall of the campaign.
Yeah, fine.
So, as you make your way down the cliffside, there is a small culvert you have to navigate your way through another cave, and then you step out onto the side of this little island. It seems that the passage led you under the water. That's convenient enough. But what you see on the other side is, well, maybe it's what you should expect from the goddess of nature. There are a lot of absolutely enormous animals meandering around down here.
I love them.
Oh, here looks another one of those giant reindeers.
A dire
there's
reindeer.
There's not just animals here. Oh, hi.
There is indeed a goater just sitting on like a half an inch wide outcropping of stone, just kind of looking down at the lot of you. You're all
Oh,
looking
hello,
up her
miss.
skirt. It's quite hypnotic. She waves. Hi?
My name is Nahia. It is a pleasure to meet you. This is Morgan, Ursula, Kirsty, and Hashat.
Morgan? That's funny. That's the name of a god.
That is right, and that is because it is the god. In all her glory. Still rocking her father's hair color.
She squints at Morgan. I don't know. I've always heard she was a goth.
I will hold up the goth makeup kit.
Yeah, but goths aren't blonde. That's silly. Mori fumes silently.
Oh, sigh. I pull out my portrait book and I will hold up a picture of Mori, goth hairstyle, next to the Mori as you see right now. Same face, same elf, unless you're being racist. You wouldn't want to be racist, would you?
What? No, you can't just accuse people of that.
I know, but you basically just said that they all look the same apart from the hair color.
No, I said goths can't be blonde. I'm a gothist, if anything.
Oh.
She's
Yeah, you got me there.
she's a goth purist.
Yeah,
you see.
had enough of posers.
Well, I'm a gold goth appreciator. Alright, this is the Morrigan. You know her father was Wolvar. It was died there. Always was.
Poser. And Fawn will prance off.
Rude.
Mori will just break out laughing after a moment. I just got called a poser by a goat. Excellent.
You did.
My mother engineered this moment. Everything we have gone through, everything we have done has led to this moment, and she knew it would happen.
Oh, for sure. Probably not for the last time.
Yep.
It's
Hop down.
scramble.
At least the wildlife appears to be friendly.
Indeed.
Oh.
I believe I have snack.
Indeed, a enormous, like Clydesdale-sized direwolf. He's big by even the standards of those monsters, but not quite huge size. And he'll come up and do a big stretchy yawn and wag his tail a little bit.
Alright, I will pull out a ration and hold up a hand. Paw.
He will give you a paw.
Yeah, ration for you, buddy. I give him so many head rubs and scritches.
He puts his paw on your head and just pushes you down on the ground
Left.
and will sit on you.
Fair enough.
A,
Alright, this is where my journey ends. Go on without me, I will always remember you.
a songbird the size of an incredibly fat turkey will come down and perch on one of Hashat's horns. Its weight just cants you off to the side.
Oh, that's heavy.
Well, don't worry, his
well,
other
Alright,
one
now
will
you're balanced
balance
out.
you out.
Balances out.
It's
That's
very
Well,
heavy.
Imagine it's not a songbird, it's a turkey-sized hummingbird. So you just hear this fucking goddamn.
It sounds like someone
black
starting up a
hawk
chain up a lawnmower. Tweet, tweet, tweet.
No, just imagine that humming noise, but it's effectively just a Black Hawk helicopter just
I
landing.
was going to say, it sounds like a helicopter.
Mori will get down and give the puppy some scritchels behind the ear before giving a little swat on the ass, like, go on. Hurrah.
Ugh.
It just stretches her jaw a little bit. And, no, actually, it grips her jaw a little bit and just shakes it, loosens it up, and activates speech again.
You are inundated with thousands of animal voices all conversing. It is impossible to make out anything specific with the sheer amount of birdsong and doggo pack communication going on.
Slide. Roll.
Alright, shall we continue on?
Continue where? I see 2 caves and 2 passages.
I can see an elf over there. How about we ask them?
An elf?
Yeah, like
Oh,
an
look
actual
at
August
that.
elf.
Holy shit. That's probably one of the only genuine article high elves in existence.
Maybe it's not even a high elf, though. It's like what's called an Ur elf. Like one of the first before they became.
An elf? Oh god.
Excuse me,
like the
sir, or
progenitor.
ma'am.
Yeah, so
Gonna lower
as you
down.
approach, you can see that there is indeed a blonde elf wearing a sleeveless tunic and a long kilt sitting on top of this rock surrounded by a couple of dire deer and little fawnlets. The elf is currently playing a jaunty tune on a fiddle, but you call out, stop and glance up, glance at the fawn, glance at you all. Oh, hello there. It's not often we get strangers here. It's been centuries, I think.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet.
Pleasure,
Yes.
I'm sure, or at least I hope.
Oh, I am Nahia, Joseph Morgan. That there is the Morgan. Yes, the real one, Ursula and Hashat. And hidden back there is a Cassidy, who is like the catboy version of you.
Well, there's no one quite like me, but I can see
And
your
then she sees a
point.
Cass. And it's just this, hello, this kilt wearing blondie.
Alright, fair enough. I'm Fallon. I suppose you could call me the groundskeeper here? Me and my partner there. I'll
Oh,
gesture to the fawn.
you keep a great ground.
Alan,
Well, it mostly just keeps itself.
Fair enough.
where have we heard that something like that before?
I think it's just a name we've used before.
No, no, it's not a name that's been used before. It's a name that has been used in a situation during a history check during for religion and Herona.
Maybe. I don't know. I make an intelligence test. I can't remember.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll do an intelligence. See, maybe I can do something.
Really squeeze that wrinkle. No.
No,
The wrinkle
Squeeze
is
too
flat.
hard.
hey, equal like Nahia. So
Yes, well, the garden mostly keeps itself. Anyway, Cheliot, stop being antisocial. Come down here. But I don't want to. They're posers. She's a purist. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I heard. Anyway, we wanted to go up to Herona's perch. Was wondering which of these caves would lead us up there at well, I suppose the easiest.
Well, none of them are going to lead you up there. At least not directly. It's been sealed off for a long, long time. Only Morgan's allowed there, but I don't know the how or why.
Oh, she probably knows where the key is. It's like under a mattress or something.
Or will shrug. Hmm. Well, I mean, I
Maybe
can't stop you
Morgan
from
is the
trying.
key.
We'll point towards this cave up here. That right
Excellent.
there is the entrance to the Under Temple. But I don't think the folks in there are gonna let you just walk through.
Why not?
Well, it's been a long, long time. I'm an elf. I kind of live forever.
They go crazy.
Well, less that, more. I don't think they pass down the instructions to their descendants. At least not the right way. It's been a long time.
Huh.
Like a long, long time since anybody came through here. And most of the people that did, we'll point up to this cave. The last time anyone came through, they went up there and they never came back out.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Nephrey doesn't like, strangers, I guess.
Flip to
Nephrey?
Mari. Do you know of Nephrey?
Mori will nod. Nephreyendress, she was Herona's champion.
Oh, then maybe we should go to her first.
Yes, I think so. Perhaps she can
Oh,
explain what's going on here.
indeed. But first, before we go up, how about I dye your hair?
It might help.
It might, I suppose, but Nephrey at least has seen me as me. It shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do it before we go to the Under Temple, because if there is, like, iconography of you for walking through the place, oh, we're gonna get another poser situation, I'm sure.
Yes, it might be dangerous in that context, so good idea. Well, first, let's go and meet Nephrey, I suppose.
Yeah. Our thing has probably been waiting a long time to see you.
Only 1,000 years or so. If time flows the same way here.
And Cassie doesn't even need to climb. I just grab him and throw him up there.
Catch. Place.
He's a cat, folk. He will land just.
Yeah, he just
He
land on his
always-
feet. High heels and everything.
Yeah, so he just. Instead of like. Because if it's 10 foot to get to the ledge, you just throw him 16 feet. That way you just land. It's like a foot of landing. See? Nice and soft.
Fallon
Oh,
will...
do you know if there's any... Sorry, go ahead.
And Fallon is just going to wave at you guys as you start, like, climbing up. Don't die in there!
We
Or
probably won't.
do. Maybe that's Morgan's thing. I don't know.
No, she would prefer we all stay alive for a while.
Then yeah, do that.
Sure. Hey, Maury, is there anything that Nephrey in particular likes? I know that I've got... Well, I don't have cookies anymore. I've still got vodka.
She is a paladin of great renown. Weapons are the only thing she cares much for in terms of material possessions.
What about Herona's other special? Never mind.
I mean, she is a harpy. She probably won't say no. Also,
Go place a hand on Maury's shoulder. We can't put that idea out there in my brain. It's not a good idea.
no, and plus it's been 1,000 years. It's probably a dusty cobweb basement.
Oh no, now you're making it sound tragic. Don't go appealing to my weaknesses here.
Oh, great. Can we get you the wrong one? There. A lot of you can make your way into the cave, and it pretty quickly becomes a worked stone wall around you. You can see that while the entrance itself is rough, the interior is well kept and almost manicured. Seems Stalin actually does keep the grounds even in here.
Oh, infinite sword work.
It is dark in the entrance, but once you turn the corner, the chamber is illuminated by a large shrub that is bearing a crystal-like flower that glows with an inner light. As you
I'm
That's
gonna
very
walk up to
pretty.
this, like, definitive dirt path in the floor here.
it just seems to be a section where the grass didn't grow properly.
Out of paranoia's sake, I'll hop it.
Okay. Or it will fly. And as you get closer, you can see that there are a pretty tremendous number of swords buried in the ground here, and a lot of human and humanoid remains have just been scattered out. Mori will tell
Well,
that to herself. Such disrespect for the dead.
the body should at least have been buried.
They should have, yes.
I'm gonna look up.
Alright, there is a solid stone ceiling. It's much rougher than the walls.
Seems
Should
a
be
shame to
history
wait
check.
in here for a harpy.
It does, especially since I will step around this great big flower and poke at one of the swords. I recognize this handiwork. These blades here, they were carried by Winter's soldiers, his dark fae shock troops.
Aha.
And, oh no. Circle around. And point towards a large-sized corpse resting against the back wall. That would be why Nephrey didn't bury them. She's buried here too.
Aw.
Unfortunate.
Wait, don't move closer.
Ursula's right. I sense a spirit.
Well, Herona's dear flame, please do come out and speak to us, Nephrey. There's no need to hide within bones. Morrigan has come.
There is indeed a rattle of dem bones. The ancient armor surrounding them shakes and shudders, and a spirit forms, a tremendous Hashat-sized harpy woman with flowing golden hair, golden eyes, bedecked in a beautiful panoply of armor and carrying an axe that seems, even for her, entirely too large, but which is hefted with practiced ease. You come to challenge me, even now, interlopers, strangers.
Absolutely not. That is terrifically rude of you, dear. There is no challenge here, but for a lack of manners that even the dead should keep.
A legion of his soldiers could not defy me. Even in death I guard my lady. You shall not pass, servants of the dark.
Oh,
Morgan will curse. Something's wrong here. There's darkness all around her. Even in death, these bastards, they've hurt her.
well,
Damn.
we can fix that. It just might involve some knocking out.
You can't knock out a spirit. There has to be something
Well, then we
else.
should... Let's have a look here. I have an idea. I'm gonna fucking break every single one of these swords until we find whichever one is the nasty bit of magical gear in her. Now, when she stands, does she leave behind any corpse, or is it like...
Yeah,
just
there's
that whole
still
corpse?
that big pile of bones on the back wall. She is pure ghosty.
Sure. Is there any, like, blade stuck in her, or...
You can't quite tell because she's now standing in the way.
Sure.
I think that's everybody. Oh wait, no. Important.
Apart from Mari, I've got to roll her on.
Yes.
Last cardinal.
I think he's right there. He's been with you guys this whole time. Don't leave me on Mori about
Yep.
it. Just put him on cast for convenience. Mori's got him like held under one arm like a little chicken. Alright. Nephrey, go fucking fast, everybody. Alright.
24. Holy shit. That's actually
Yeah,
Ursula fast.
it is. And unfortunately, high level paladin go Bert. Flame strike. Boom. The weediest flame strike of all time.
You know what? I definitely can't pass.
118.
Yeah, I definitely can't pass that DC, so I'm just gonna Wypos into it. I choose not to save. I will take the damage.
That should just be 18. Sorry. But yes, you're welcome to just
I have
Wypos
to
the
roll
damage.
I have to roll a 19 to save. No.
Alright, Cass, can you do it? Yeah, you're fine.
18, so half of that?
Yeah, half of that.
118, that's some serious fucking skill work.
Yeah, I mean, if Herona was casting the fucking Flame Strike, that'd be an appropriate DC, but no. No, that's just a typo.
So let's see, that's 4 and 4, and then fire resist, so 2 and 4.
You're not raging yet, are you?
Mom's ring.
Of course, right, yeah.
Yeah, it does give you resistance to at least fire
Yep.
damage. Alright, Cass also goes fast. What can you do, little guy? So you
Don't forget Cass is 9 temp HP.
Ah, yes, of course. Just put that back on. So you said you wanted to break a bunch of these fucking swords?
Yeah, I can only imagine one of them is the cause, if not all of them.
Alright. Shatter! Oh no, Cass. That's so weedy.
It's fine, it does... I think it does double damage to objects.
Let me look, that's a good point. If it does, that's good. Let's see. A creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage on the saving throw. Unfortunately, it doesn't do extra damage, I think. No. Alright. So he damages, let's see, it's a 10-foot radius, I think. Yeah, let me just print.
20-foot cube?
That's also a possibility. Let me just print that. It's a 10-foot radius sphere. Alright. So I'll just draw where he plopped it. There we go. All the swords in this area have been damagioed a little bit. Alright. However, before Ursula gets her turn, Nephrey. Cast a spell. A number of the swords in the room, those that were just lying about, clearly unmagical, become animate. And she is going to create a wall that is 5 foot thick, 20 feet high, so all the way up to the ceiling. Let's go a little bit south. Let's get you two nerds in it.
Ursula, can you... I hate to ask this, can you use your action to push me and Mori out of this barrier so we don't start in it?
I was gonna grapple the ghost.
I'd rather we didn't start in a blade barrier. Yeah, if I'm gonna be selfish for just a moment, please. Please push us out of this barrier.
Okay, I will do that. Okay, so
Yeah, you can just.
bonus action,
Okay.
potion of speed. Better go fast.
As Saint Nick said, you gotta go fast.
You better go, Burr.
I will use haste action to grab Nahia and pull her out.
Oh no,
Do
no, forget pull, just push, shunt.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
push,
push
oh,
them
push,
through
sure,
instead
okay.
if you prefer.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to use up an action, you can just use 2 attacks to do 2 pushes.
Correct.
Yeah, but I need an attack to get to Nether.
But you've got an attack still because you just drank a potion of speed, which gives you a haste action attack.
So,
Alright, you are going to take the 60-10 slashing since you went through the barrier.
Yeah.
30 damage or half as much on a DC 18 dex save. Oh, alright.
Whoa.
So you
take half.
7? 7 total damage because of
Yep.
ragey.
Mhm.
Fucking A.
And then Reckless with my chain that has the Mage Bane ghost.
Mm-hmm. You do hit. So, con save from her.
And
Boop.
she is solid
Yes, she is now solid.
and grappled.
Yes. That is not a particular
Rough.
inconvenience, but yes.
Well, she can't. Well, she's gonna have a little bit of a focus in front of her. So,
All right. Mori, what do?
Let's go with fucking. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon because it's just a dope goddamn spell.
Bonk.
It's time to start smashing swords.
All right. Do you want to add on to the damage done over here already, or go off like?
Yeah. Let's do this and see if 19 is enough to break one of these first.
All right. That is certainly enough damage. Let me just go. Let's go with a nice ping.
and can't save because it's a concentration.
Ah, yes, of course. Give me just a moment. Just gonna turn myself fuchsia here for a bit. All right, and her concentration. Boop. Yeah, she's good.
Okay.
All right, and she still has her action because spiritual weapon is fantastic.
Yeah. Let's move over to here and attack this one.
All right, the one to her south.
Smash. Yeah.
All right. Goddamn it. Pop. A sword is broken. So in that moment where Morgan leaps up and strikes, when she hits this one with her black talon, there's just a crumbling of old rusty iron. When she hits this one, however, there's a banshee-like screech and a release of power that blows back your and Morgan's hair.
Ah. I'm a genius!
All right. Hashat, it is your turn.
What would be the best method of destroying these fucking things?
Finally, you just have the opportunity. Quick, break the floor. No one ever says that to you.
Just blow up. Just blow up.
Break a bunch of shit.
Should I use lightning or should I use sound or just bludgeoning
Big
damage?
fucking rock.
Big rock explosion. Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, perfect aligned. Oh,
Holy
Christ.
shit.
Boom.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
gonna be
Could
so
you just
loud.
draw a square around the area you affect? I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
So maximum here, all the way up there, would be affected.
Yeah, I'm just asking for a square. It's okay if it goes through the walls. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Essentially that.
Perfect.
That
Thank
whole
you.
everything.
Holy fuck. If you do it,
Let's see. There's a 2 in there, so I'll spend a
It doesn't
sorcery
matter.
point.
You
Okay.
destroy
Yeah,
all
nice.
of these swords.
Fuck yeah.
Whew.
Oh, that's probably gonna be cacophonous.
Oh,
Yeah, it
maybe
is.
that was a
Would
bad
everyone
idea.
make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Maybe it wasn't a great idea.
No, it was an awesome idea. It's just sometimes there's got to be a cost, you know.
Yeah. It was a good idea. You've done well.
We are all deaf.
Alright, come on, Cass. The mighty. No, okay.
We're just all deaf. What about Nephrey?
She doesn't care. Yeah,
Aw.
all of you are deafened, and you are going to take 14 thunder damage.
That makes sense. Owie.
Mop.
Pop! Alright.
And don't worry, I will only mop for like a round.
No, the ring of regeneration is like per minute. But yeah,
Yeah,
Nahia, you're...
so-
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a very slow ring. Powerful, but slow.
Sure.
Looks like there's only 2 on the other side of the blade barrier now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, please feel free to move wherever you'd like, of course.
I think I'm just gonna fucking chop a couple sword arrows. Is it possible to make a check to try and figure out ones that are particularly more magical or cursed looking?
Sure, you can make a perception check. I think that's fair.
Can I go with an insight? They're only just like humming with evil.
You could do Arcana for that, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 20
22.
Arcana. The ones with the golden hilts seem to be the ones releasing these shockwaves of energy.
Okie dokie. I will point that one out over there to Cass, and then I'm gonna chop the one next to me, move up, and chop the one up here. You know
Okay.
what? If I use a bonus potion, I can even get up here and chop at that one.
Okay. I will need 3 attack rolls
One,
because you
two,
could.
three.
Yep. All right. So I have bad news. This blade's damage is non-lethal. Oh wait, no, hold on.
It
does more damage. That's
Not
right.
only
No,
that, it
it's
does
the
extra
opposite of
damage
that.
to all of
Haha.
these things. Yeah,
Correct.
no, I was going to say, this is the perfect weapon for this situation.
Right.
I
Of
fuck
course.
these things up.
You are extra fucky wucky to these things. All right. So destroyed, and destroyed. All right. So now that information down, I delete this because I'll just kill that. And yeah, when you destroy the 2 next to Nephrey, he shudders and seems to stagger back. My head. What are you doing to me, fiends? Get back!
Lord Winter is gone. It's time to wake up from this horrible nightmare.
Lord Winter is here. I will destroy that fiend for what he did to Morrigan. She roars with rage.
I mean, he definitely deserves that, yes, but he's gone.
Peck.
Yeah, fuck you, sword!
The Cardinal just leans down, delivers a mighty magical peck to the sword, and it shatters.
Holy shit, that's some serious fucking damage from Bird.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Borb is mighty. And now we'll see if Nephrey can put some effort in. All right, we're going after Nahia because she said something about winter and raw.
something Hitler something.
Yeah, something Hitler something.
It's just a white noise, but you heard the word Nazis in there somewhere, so it's fucking time.
It's fucking
what?
time to go.
I'm fine.
All right, well that's unfortunate, and she can't fly anywhere. All right, following that up, we're going to deliver unto you. Pew pew.
Okay.
Okay. Does the 20 hit you? Oh no, you have potion of speed.
Yeah, I'm at 21 right now.
All right.
Sorry,
She
22 even.
impotently flails at you.
I'm giving her that shush shush. It's okay. It's all right.
Just angry
Calm down,
bird
little
screaming.
lady.
Cass! Alright, buddy. Come over here and stab this sword. Bop. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good enough.
Woo!
Bonk. Let's see, are there any gold ones left?
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, I think that'll do it. There is a final shriek of power released from the sword, and Castle stumble back. And then all the swords together crumple into dust. And so too do these ancient bones surrounding her. See a release of power. Then Nephrey's eyes darken for a moment, that fearsome rage gone out of her, and she will slump down to a knee, gasping for breath. Mori will quickly approach, put a hand on her head. There, Nephrey. It's all right. They're gone now. They've been gone a long time. Lady Morgan, it's you. Finally here to grant me release. This nightmare. My lady, please. I have suffered so long. Mori will glance at Nahia.
Who built her a beautiful home in the dream.
Step forward. Wait, can we ask her questions or something?
Of course, I had expected that part to come. I'm not about to just fucking stab her.
I mean,
That's
that's why, like, when Morgan gave you the meaningful look, like, we'll build her a beautiful home in the tree. That's definitely the message that sent. Was like, all right, time to execute.
No, I was waiting. I was just reassuring Mori, like, yeah, we'll make sure this is all okay. Not Shank. I'm sorry, Old Yella.
Hey.
No, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be unfair, but yeah. Before then, is there anything you could tell us of this place? Morrigan has been away for a while, and the rest of us are entirely new visitors. We would like to see her wake again, so it is her dreams you could go to instead of Mori's.
I do not know what happened to my lady. I escorted her here to her sanctum, but the soldiers of the Vampire Lord were hot on our heels. It was just I and Sir Barristan. Morgan will gasp at that name. But I lost track of him, and then I was cornered here. But I am sure Sir Barristan got Herona to the peaks. But she was hurt, Morgan. Badly so. What do you mean, hurt? Her aspects, or... Nephrey will shake her head. She embodied herself fully to try and revive you. It was a trap set by those fiends. I am sorry, my lady. We tried and failed for you. Oh no. We need to get to the peaks quickly.
Indeed. If there are any dark magics left around, then they've likely just been woken up, quite rudely.
Yes, indeed. Nephrey will put up a hand, and she will reach to her bony corpse and pluck off a sigil of a golden feather and hand it to Morgan. You will need this to enter. Give it to the Vater if she still lives. Thank you, Nephrey. Be at peace, my friend. And unless anyone else has something they'd like to ask.
Oh, I'd like to give her a big ol' hug, though.
Yeah.
Everyone can go in for the hug, and while she's hugging Nephrey, Morgan will just gently put a hand around the spirit's neck and...
Swoop.
Poor baby.
She got a warrior's death, at least. That is what she always wanted. To die in service
a
of her
shame.
goddess.
Yeah, it's a shame the conclusion came so far apart, though.
Yes, but it was, in a way, good, for now I shall see her again.
True. Yeah. We'll look over the rest of the body. Are there any other, like, more personal mementos? I assume her gear is magical, but at the same time, we're all pretty fucking tooled. We don't need it.
Yeah,
We
she
can come
does
back here
have
when we're
a
done.
very obviously magic great axe, but beyond that, it all just seems to be very nicely made masterwork kit. And she does have a satchel on her back, but everything in there has largely just been taken by the years.
Okay.
You can see
Well,
evidence of a lot of potion bottles scattered on the ground around her.
yeah, I recognize that look. I will position the Skeletoni a little bit more respectfully and prop the axe up for them.
I just was gonna check the axe, see what it was.
Yeah, if you guys want to spend a few minutes, Cass can identify it.
Okay.
This axe is featherweight. It does an additional d10 of thunder or radiant damage. And after attacking with it, you can fly up to half your speed if you have wings, without provoking opportunity attacks.
That's pretty fucking cool.
It'd be great
That
for
it
Mori if it
is.
wasn't a strength weapon.
That could be great for Tarn if he wasn't wielding the best weapon in the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no way this axe can possibly compete with Tomakiri.
It's an axe?
Yes, it is
Yeah,
a
featherweight
Yes.
the axe, which is quite fun.
Indeed,
If
it does
you-
seem to weigh about as much as a dagger.
If there are
Wait, I have a question. What is the wording when it says if you have wings?
Literally,
Yeah,
if you
fucking
have
wings.
wings,
quite literally need
you
to
can
have
fly
wings.
half your speed.
Well, the
So
wording doesn't say innate wings.
no, if you have like a spell that gives you wings, like Nahia's thingamabobber.
Yep.
Or, you can just have like, what's it called? Plastic wings.
No,
If
It's
there
the
are no
wording that gets going
no.
over.
if there are no objections, I would not mind taking it to gift it to my daughters, Nixie and Melita.
I was going
Oh,
to say
yeah,
you might want to give it to the Harpy Queen.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Holy shit.
Yeah, I actually feel like she'd really,
that
really
might
like that.
that might be enough of a I'm sorry. Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Morgan.
Morgan will incline her head. I am sure Nephrey would appreciate it being returned to her people. I believe that was her tribe on the womb.
Ooh, I feel extra bad. Okay, definitely give this back to them.
Don't feel bad. Like I said, she will appreciate it being returned.
Well, I mean, I feel more bad about what I accidentally did to the harpies.
Ah, yes, well. Nothing to be done about that now, so go ahead and take it.
I will do so. I will happily return this once we are done here.
Huh. Shall we?
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, and good job, little songbird.
Thank you. It tweets at you.
Hey there, we aren't dead, and it's also now safe to go in there.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. It sounded like all hell broke loose.
Ears are buzzing a little bit.
I can imagine so. Well,
What? No, I'm kidding.
he chuckles and kicks his feet. Well, I'm glad to see that you're all alive and unharmed, Morgan especially, and his further words are cut off as a massive shape soars over the fullness of the valley. You glance up in time to see the shadow of what must be an ancient dragon just swooping to the south. Alan will just hop off the rock and get into cover. Oh, fuck.
Not a friend of yours?
A new stranger? I was going to ask if it was a friend of yours.
I mean, it might be.
Every,
Can't tell
everyone
from here.
fears a dragon.
That was definitely not Silvresta. Ursula, you could tell that dragon had green scales. And I don't think you've ever seen a green dragon before. Aside
That's
from
It's
the Prince of Poisons,
Right.
but that, different kind of
Yeah.
gonna
thing.
be like, okay, that's a green dragon. I know that's a green because I know green.
Right, yes, I remember.
Green dragon.
Interesting.
Well,
Not
whoever that
anyone
was,
I'm
they went right for Wyvern Valley.
What's Wyvern Valley's deal?
It's a valley full of wyverns.
I don't know where that is.
That part, I mean, why would they give a shit about Wyvern Valley? Are they just looking for flappy snacks?
Throws his hands up. I don't know. I've never seen a dragon den here before. Not for centuries, anyway.
Yeah, I guess so. I was more meaning along the lines of, is there anything important in Wyvern Valley besides the flappies?
Is Wyvern
Flappy
Valley
eggs?
is
There's-
Wyvern Valley
Eh.
in here or is it outside?
What do you mean outside?
You're beyond this domain.
Oh no, it's just follow that, and he'll point to this little pass here.
Oh, okay.
It's like 300 feet that way.
Oh,
Let's leave him to it and try and make our approach, I guess. Or do we go to the dragon and then hitch a ride up to Herona? I hate the idea of just
I
leaving
haven't-
a powerful old dragon unintended.
Well, here's a question. What domain would green dragon even be?
What do you mean domain?
Well, red is fire mountain, all that stuff. And we've seen Earth, which is
Oh,
brown.
green would be forest, swamps, and poison. Like, that's certainly the naturiest color, but,
Yes,
they
I'm not
are visitor here, so...
surprised to see a verdant dragon here, but apparently the groundskeeper is. If you wish to make a detour, I won't stop you, but
You're right, it is a detour. Okay, should we flip a coin?
as you're dealing with that Pythunian, I'm rather hesitant to leave things just to random chance.
So, okay, let's just make this quick and see. Like, he's never seen an ancient green dragon in here ever.
Not for
And we come
centuries,
here, we
anyway.
think, okay, not for centuries anyway. We go in, poke about there, free her, clean that place, and suddenly it just comes flying past.
Yeah, is there a chance that is the dragon from centuries ago?
I mean, it could be. I'm not a dracologist. And
What
it
was
didn't
the
exactly
instance
stop
of
to say
devastation?
hello.
Okay.
The last
Where
green
did-
dragon I ever saw coming here was from Ervea, and her name was Syar, I think?
Uh,
None of that fucking rings a bell.
Ari?
Unfortunately, Mori does not have the information to correlate this to, even with a crit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Fuck it. Do you know where it came from when it flew?
Up
Like the
there
opposite
is
direction.
Mushroom Peak. Maybe it was having a snack go up there.
Mushroom Peak does sound lovely.
It is, or it was until all the druids moved in.
Druids moved
Oh,
in?
oh no.
The druids!
Ah, more druids.
Yeah, they came just after me. About 100 years later. Oof. They said they had some kind of argument with a bunch of dragons, and they wanted to leave home. I don't know.
Um, fair enough. Uh, hopefully they weren't snacking on all the druids.
I mean, would that really be so bad?
What did they do to piss you off?
They took over Mushroom Peak. I can't have any mushrooms now.
Okay, that is a bummer.
It is. Fucking fungus druids.
Clearly this place needs ironing out, but that is not our goal at the very moment then.
No, I don't think you really need to go up there. Unless you want to get full of eggs and fungus spores.
Eggs?
Yeah, weirdest thing. The druids are always full of eggs. Don't know what that's all about. They're like
Hmm.
That sounds-
perpetually out to here. He will gesture like a 9-month pregnant bump.
Hmm.
That sounds very parasitic.
I don't know what that word means, but probably.
Let's just go to the underpath then and find our way to Herona.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that cave in there is safe.
Great. Now
could
I can go back
bury-
to fixing the grass in there. Hit.
Yeah. You might need to bury a body back there.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of bodies back there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not really. Just one.
What happened to all the other ones? There's a bunch of people went in there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
their
it's hard to dust.
bodies are all there as well, and they should still be buried regardless.
Oh, okay.
Out of character. No, everything turned to dust. Except the big one.
Correct.
No, oh, right, okay. Fair enough, big one then.
Alright. Anyway, have fun, schizophrenic friends. It's gonna duck inside.
Just because I hear voices in my head. And me.
As you guys finish up, this dire deer will just come up to the edge and just plomp its head onto the stone so you can just kind of climb down its back onto the ground.
Oh, thank you.
Cass goes
Except
sliding.
a shot.
Yeah, no, it looks at the shot. It's like, please don't kill me.
What?
Yeah, you
Like,
cannot
you
climb down the
weigh-
deer ladder. Unfortunately, you are too big.
No.
You weigh literally more than the deer itself.
Yes. Yes, you
You will fucking snap its neck.
Everyone else, however, can just kind of slide down a deer butt. Whee! All right. Yeah. You guys can indeed take a short rest. Castle's gonna need to spend some hit dice. Boop. Boop. 14.
Doesn't Cass
exactly
just
enough to
recover
give
that
you-
over time?
I guess that's true. Technically, he is outside.
Yeah, sunlight. So
It's lovely and lush and verdant.
Yeah, it's true.
yeah,
You
so it's
can
5 per
just
second. 5 per 6
sunbathe. The rest of you, however, should probably spend some hit dice.
Nahia don't need to either. A short rest is
All right,
enough
those
for
of you who don't have regen, which is to
her. Okay, I
say,
high five.
Hashat,
I high five Cass.
you do have a
Yeah,
short
no,
rest if you
Ursula.
want to spend some hit dice.
Oh, yes, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I guess I'll whip out the old Mori token.
Yep.
Get some goth makeup back on.
Oh
So
yeah.
you the one tied to... No, how about you? You're tied to... There we go.
Ooh.
Do, do, do. Boop. Mori will shake her redarkened feathers out and pull up her hair. Ah, that's better. Thank you, Nahia.
Welcome.
Shalia will give her a slide up nod. Yeah, all right, you're cool now.
Would you like a bottle of dye as well, Shalia?
Oh, please. And she will just flick her hand and her whole everything just turns black.
Alright, neat trick.
She does a little like caramel dance and pose, grabbing her horns, just shimmying her hips. Gothest of the goth
Wonderful.
goats.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess we should get going.
Indeed.
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
So again, Mr.
Thank you, dear
here
ladder.
yeah, he will provide another deer ladder. And we grab a shot in Ursula. Blip. You guys can enter the temple proper. Quick dynamic lighting check. Oh, Cass doesn't have vision.
Yep.
He never has. Perfect. All right. So once again, as you enter the temple, the rough-hewn entrance quickly resolves into worked stone. And rather than a rock pathway ahead, there is a bridge stretching over a small garden down below, a verdant abyss of shoulder-high grasses. But it looks like the bridge is out.
Oh, I don't have vision on my side. Can't see.
That's fine. I'll give just a second.
Oh, I can just about make out some bats.
Morgan is incapable of having... Oh, no, wait, there you she'll have 60 feet. Dimming at 30 feet.
Oh, armored Dillo.
Oh, he looks precious.
This is my favorite stat block ever,
That,
by the way.
Yay!
that's
yeah.
What a
Pangolin.
lad!
No, it's an armadillo.
I can barely see the figure. Also, the bridge is broken.
Yep.
Yes, the bridge is out. And yeah, those of you with the vision to see can make out a massive quadruped that is kind of sitting back on its haunches watching you. Its whole body is just covered in shield-thick scales up to its snoot. It does have a somewhat soft underbelly, but even that looks like hard as leather.
It has a
snorts at
soft
you.
tumby.
What do armadillos consume? Bug?
It's a good question. You should roll nature.
Well,
12. You have no clue. You've never seen one of these before.
There.
You too have never seen an armadillo before.
yeah, fuck it. Anyone want to vault me over there? I could probably make the jump, but you know.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Hashat,
no
on the
shit.
other hand, knows exactly what this creature is and has seen it before.
All right. Yes, indeed. They live just outside of Mastings, up in the mountains. An armadillo typically preys on sheep. Loves it some fucking mutton.
These creatures like to eat sheep, but otherwise they are more or less harmless.
You are aware
They're
that
very
they have
hard to
scything
take down.
talons that cause severe hemorrhaging.
Yeah, you just leave them alone, and they basically leave you alone, unless they're going after your herd, and then it's like, but they're hard to take out because of the the scales. You have to get them to rear up, and you have to wait for them to rear up and then attack when they're in the middle of trying to do something.
That sounds difficult. Well, hopefully it won't come down to a fight.
It does appear to be just sitting in the doorway.
Well, then we can tease it away by pulling out delicious foods.
Or you can just I can try and ask it.
Try not to be
you could ask it.
downhill. Try not to be downhill from one, because they can also roll into a ball.
Oh,
You are all,
And
in
then they're
fact,
at the mercy
downhill.
of gravity.
Yeah, we're all down road. Sure, Ursula, if you'd like to try talking to the armored dillo, perhaps you can persuade it food for passage.
Excuse me, big, large armored friend there.
Hello, Governor.
I have
Oh, you fucking right, mate.
my face just collapsed on itself for like a second there. Thank you. You guarding that passage?
Yep, sure I am.
Would you mind stepping to the side for some delicious meats?
No can do, Governor. Sorry to say. I'm planted right here.
Okay, what's the requirement to be allowed past you then?
Well, that's a good question. See, no one ever told me when I'm supposed to move. I'm just supposed to sit here. And so, here I sit.
Well, I happen to be with the goddess Morrigan and her champion, and we're trying to go past.
See, don't know what that is. Can I eat it?
No, that would be very bad. For
Well,
your
not
stomach.
interested then.
Very
Sorry.
Yeah, it's sad. It would be nice to be able to just... Wait, can you go get your bosses or anyone in charge?
A boss? I don't have a boss. This here's a free-thinking
Well,
workers collective.
Oh no.
Okay, who told you to sit there then?
My mum.
Oh,
Where's
can
your
you get
fucking
your
mum,
mom then?
governor?
Sorry, what did you say, Ursula?
Just a second, I'm trying to unscrounge my face here. Would you be so kind to get your mom then?
No can do. Gotta guard the passage.
Well, do you know if there's anyone nearby that can go fetch your mom for you?
Nope, because she's behind me. Hell of a thing, that.
Are you
Well,
getting anywhere,
we
Ursula?
didn't meet. I don't know,
Okay.
but apparently his mom told him to sit there and guard the passage
Ask him where his mom is.
behind him.
Well, that's not very helpful, is it?
Not especially.
And so like,
What if you tell him that we'll guard the door for him while he goes and checks?
okay, I'll try that. Would you mind if we, guard the entrance here while you go get your mom then?
I could sit in the doorway.
We can. Hey, we got this big. Look at this massive cow here. Like, we can just plant her in the way there while you go get there. She'll just block everything.
Well, her ass is about as fat as mine, I suppose. Ursula, give me a persuade check. You can have advantage for giving him a logical out for this.
Yes!
Yeah, alright, Governor, you got yourself a deal. 1 second, though. The Diller will grunt. Just heave itself up off the ground, shake himself out. It's just grass and leaves just clinging to his buttocks as he turns around. Alright, now, come on over.
Okay,
Alright.
come on. I would just chuck
Fucking power lunge. I crit. I power lunge.
Who are you
Oh,
eating?
yeah, okay,
Are you just jumping over?
I feel like just with a crit, I just fucking do that, like, the standing long jump and just vault across.
Okay, the cat is light, so just
Yeah,
quick and
I'll hold
over.
up my arms and catch a Cass. Place him down.
Alright, you can have athletics to toss the cat. He is willing.
It's also an improvised thrown object.
No!
Chuck.
Don't use him like a weapon. You have to be attacking someone to do that. Just throw him normally.
Okay.
Yep. And then catch in place.
Castle, he doesn't even fucking need you. He just lands on his hands and does a little cartwheel.
Very dainty.
I'll take a running jump.
Yeah, I'll stand here to catch her if she needs the extra boosty.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Or the extra catchy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Especially if
With Nahia there to catch you. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Can if I could pull
Clasp an
over.
arm on and get you the rest of the lunge.
Okay. Nahia,
And then I'm gonna spit on both palms, rub my hands together.
Why are you
look
about to
nervously
fist my
over
wife?
shoulder.
Okay.
I would be spitting
You
on the
need to take
knuckles
a
if I
step-
were doing that. Not the palm. You don't go palm first. That's how you break your fingies.
Okay, now you need to take a step back so at least there's something for it to land on.
This is also true. All right. Come on, Hashat. I got you.
There are several much easier things I can do to get around this.
Yeah, but that involves casting a spell, and I could just use your fucking huge thighs. If you've seen those things, it would be a waste of not to leap.
I could just, it'd be so easy.
I know.
If you have a running start, don't worry, it's easier.
Yeah,
Glump, glump,
okay.
glump.
All right. 1, 2, 3. With Nahia ready to grab you, you are able to barely, like, your chest crashes into the bridge. Some stone tumbles off.
Oh, ow!
And then pull.
You see
Whoopsie.
something moving in the grass in response, but luckily no meat drops
Oh,
down,
fuck
so
it.
you are not devoured by the grass crabs.
The
You're
what?
not devoured by the fucking raptors.
Yeah, the raptors. There's a whole pack of velociraptors in there.
Oh, great.
It's okay, though.
Don't go
You didn't
into
get
the
eaten.
tall grass.
All right. So Ursula, you will just get like gently pushed out of the way,
Okay.
as will Nahia.
I will take a seat somewhere.
Yeah, the armadillo will just put his forearms on your shoulders and just like back you in. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, look at that ass. It's so fat. And slaps a shot on the bum. Turns around, just walks off.
There is a lot back there, it's true.
Oh,
Maybe she'll stop jiggling by the time he gets back.
The best part is only Ursula understood that. Everyone else just saw this big, huge.
So Armadillo swat her on the ass and go on about his fucking day.
Oh, a friendly tap and be like, oh, that's a fat fucking ass slap. Look at it jiggle.
A couple of minutes will pass with Hashat's big dumpy literally clogging this door before the armadillo will return and give her a little like forehead nudge in the back out of the way.
Oh.
Excuse me, governor. Excuse me. Coming through. All right, here we are back again, safe and sound. All right, do you have the key? Mama wants to know.
You looked at Ursula. We can't do the result. We have the key.
Is
I
it
have
just,
a feeling
just
Morgan
we
is the
have
key.
No, she's carrying the
have
key. It's
the-
that golden feather thing. The token.
Yeah, we have the champion's golden feather token that the Morgan herself is carrying.
Well, it sounds like a key to me. Right you are, then. Go on through. Excuse me, pardon me. Wide load coming through. You are, madam. He will just, like, grab Hashat's hands and just rotate around with her and then sit on the bridge. Yeah, go. Have a nice day, everyone.
I like that he went from
It's what-
almost Londoner to just like fucking Jew, super Jewish. That's how I sound when I'm about to make a bagel order.
He's a London Jew. What do you want?
That's to be fair, actually. Yeah, I grew up around the Hasidic Jew community. As a child, it's wild because you see the facial hair and you're like, "What is that crazy thing?" And then everyone looks at you because you said something really racist out loud. Excellent sandwiches.
Okay. Yeah, so I would just say, thank you for being such a good watcher, and just get out a big old slab of thunder bacon.
A incredibly long, sinuous tongue will just snork out of this snoot and pick it up. He'll give you a head pat. All right, go on and then.
Thank you. I pull out a ration for him. I'm just going to start running out at this rate, but you know, so many big animals to feed. I hand him this.
He will
Probably,
happily
like,
accept
half
a big
meat.
slab of like jerky.
Yeah, it's
Bonk,
like a
bonk,
jerky
bonk.
and travel cakes for the most part.
Fuck yeah. He will take the
Yeah, we're
cake
gonna-
itself and just kind of toss it down into the raptor hell. You can't see what's down there, but they devour it. Little crumbs shoot
You
out.
hear the fucking
Nice.
Jurassic Park raptor scream as they're eating something.
Canonically, that raptor scream is actually the sound of turtles fucking.
Oh God.
Did you know that? That is how they got that sound. They recorded turtles fucking. That's how they got Velociraptor screeching.
Yeah, and then they
Delightful.
pitched it. Yeah. They sped up and pitched it, so it was like.
They didn't even have to
stupidly
do that for
cool,
some
but-
of them. That's just what the big ones sound like.
Well, not once they reach fucking giant agents, but when they're younger, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to wait for Hashat to harass, so.
I can't see anything. Okay, I'm here.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so I
you
just
and
mentioned for him to.
That's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning, telling him to get on the nice, solid earth instead of the fucking brick.
Yeah, he will indeed go back to plugging this hole with his gigantic dumpy.
As were it not for me being able to see, being unable to see in the dark, I am quite comfortable being underground.
Yeah, but you have the light spell on your horns, so
Well,
should be able to
see,
see.
look, Roll20 is inconsistent when it copies my token around. Sometimes the light follows me, and sometimes it's not.
Yeah, Nahia's a fucking torch.
Would you like to cast a light spell on yourself?
I would.
All right. There you go. Now you can see.
Oh, that's a big ass fucking heavy crossbow.
Yes, there are a pair of statues depicting elven hunters set into the alcoves here, and a pair of torches light the way. They are not full of fire, but rather each have a large ruby set in it, which is glowing with an inner light.
Wow. How lovely. Herona's place really did have a very pretty aesthetic.
Yeah, this place is great. Speaking of great, hello.
Oh, is that a dryad?
Yeah.
One of the dragon dryads, Vader.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those in ages.
Indeed,
Neat.
I think not since Laris.
On a lily pad in the middle of this chamber, there is a huge flower growing, and from the flower, from the waist up, is a woman, or at least the planty facsimile of one, with green skin and flowery hair, and a whole heck of a lot of curve. He smiles beatifically at you and gives you a two-finger wave. Lady Morgan, it has been too long. Too long. You have me at a disadvantage, madam. I am just the Vater, guardian of the chamber entrance. It has been centuries since I've seen you, though you did look quite different then. Much more like me. She'll run hands over enormous plant titty and hip. Or he'll frown.
Really, Morgan? You used to look like that.
We've seen that
No,
statue.
I most certainly did not.
Hmm.
One of my other aspects, however, might take
Which
after.
aspect would that have been?
Does it matter?
Did you see the size of those northern girls?
Yes, I have my suspicions where she ended up. But yes, this is my first time being here since, probably before you were born. Is Herona ahead? Oh, I'm afraid I don't know. I would assume she is. My mother's seed was planted here for me, but when she yet lived, Her mother told her that the goddess had gone in and was not to be disturbed, that she was meditating. Meditating. Interesting.
Hopefully not. That's not the final then.
I should hope not. Has anyone come out of the temple since you've been here, Lady Vader? No, I can't say they have. A few have gone in, but that was a long time ago. My son outside has since plugged the gate, for those who entered were of ill intent, it seems. Or will glance back at Nahia.
Yeah. Tell me, when the other Mori walked through this place, did she exit again through here?
Through here, no, but my children tell me she flew away.
Okay, that's a relief. I would like to continue on and make the ascent to see her.
May I see the key, please? The trinket that you were sent for?
And Mori's holding it still.
Yeah, she will go up and show the Vader. Ah, good. That means Nephrey has been put to sleep. I am told she was a fearsome foe. She took many of those rapscallions with her. Good. Well, you have proven yourselves of capability and good heart. And, of course, you have Morgan's blessing. Please, do go in. And I hope, for the rest of your sake, you exit this way, too.
Never know, I might sprout wings and fly.
Well, if you are a dragon, do take your friends with you. It's a long way down, I'm told.
Fair enough.
Wait, speaking of dragons, is there like an ancient green dragon flying about?
Hmm.
Do you know about them?
One of my children has told me one just arrived. Is it not with you?
No, we've actually
It's
never seen a. Well, we've actually seen one, but there was sort of an asshole. But this not.
it seems to appear once we put Nephrey to rest.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Hopefully it doesn't eat my children.
It went to the Iron Valley.
The Vader just smiles at you. My children are everywhere here, darling.
Fair enough. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, dear Vader.
Hmm.
Let's see here. I'm running through my pockets. I pull out a bottle of vodka. Yay! Here, a gift. Delicious potato squeezings.
She will gesture at the water surrounding her.
Sure. I will tilt the bottle and place it with a half stopper so that it will come out in a nice casual trickle so that she doesn't get completely fucked up off her gourd.
I was really hoping she was going to insta-smash the Vader.
Just
Alright, that's smart.
completely housed. No, I just do like a cork stopper and sort of prop it carefully. There we go.
My thanks. Ooh, that is interesting and new.
Indeed. Once you're feeling a little bit too lightheaded, I recommend closing it.
A tentacle will just rise out of the water and caress the bottle. Yes, I think I can do that. Well, have fun inside, and do give the Lady Herona my regards. It would be nice to be released from this duty eventually.
Will do. head on around.
All right. On the other side, there is a stairway going down. Just get
Wait,
you
not
guys
up?
into an order.
Oh.
No.
It looks like a staircase going up.
Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, I'm retarded. Yeah, it's going up.
Wait, we're sending a mountain, right?
You're supposed to be. All right, let me squeeze you guys in the right
Striding
order.
your fucking stairs.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hashat's in the front. What is this insanity?
You're right. There you go.
That's more like it.
There you go. Put the NPCs in front. That's where they
No,
belong.
Cass, what are you doing in front? You smushed
Leading! I'm in charge now, motherfuckers!
Grabs
Alright, it's
from
fine. There's not
behind.
enough room for all of you over there anyway. I'm just gonna... Boop.
Oh,
Inside,
that's a
there is a large chamber in the center of which is a support pillar, and it is surrounded by a moat of water. It's possible to squeeze around the edge, but this water looks shallow and very clean. Cass was gonna hop in.
I don't care.
Boop.
Hey,
What?
Say, Mori, are there any kind of rites or things that you would do upon entering Herona's home?
Perhaps her mortal followers, but usually my entrance rite was getting hugged into chest and all of my feathers ruffled.
Ah, well then. Nahia will call out,
well,
"Oh, honey, we're home." So wait.
Yes,
Just in
Herona,
case.
where's my hug? Where are you? I will put her arms out for a moment. Sigh.
Hmm.
Well, the
we're
passage to the inner temple should be straight ahead. The library is that way, and there's a garden that way.
Okay. Well, let's try to.
library.
What? Why would we go to the library? We go to see Herona.
Why wouldn't we go to the library? Can you imagine what's in there?
Sure.
Yeah, notes leaving because she was meditating.
I
So
mean,
she
I
made
don't think we'll
notes,
find,
probably.
like, important answers, but books, though?
I mean, books are awesome, but also I would like to find Herona first.
I can see
Fine.
clear through your library
Interesting.
and into the thing on the other side of it.
You should probably refresh then.
I suppose I'll give that a try.
You should not be able to see through everything. No one else can.
It does look
I
very
can see.
beautiful.
I can see that room over there.
Interesting.
How?
This whole thing, I can see it. I don't know
Wait.
how.
Can you see in the other direction? Like all the way up there?
No.
Weird.
Huh?
Okay, I will say this. I can see where the light cuts through the
Also,
wall, through this
Oh,
wall.
I see. Oh, yeah, some dynamic lighting is missing over there.
Yes.
But
oh,
you still
okay.
shouldn't be able to see whatever.
No, yeah, my sight, my light is very aggressive in certain spots. Like I can see all this as well.
Fascinating.
I
Well,
will say
luckily
this,
everything of
there's-
import is on the GM layer, so whatever.
Okay. I will stop everyone and say, because I see
You should be able to see that.
this.
Yeah, that lovely
Yeah,
big
I'm just-
orrery.
Yeah, it's like, wait. That looks like the one that we saw in the I don't care. Fuck, I got a magic name.
In the orrery.
No. The god of magic. What was his fucking name?
Talion?
It's like Talion. Did Talion have one of those?
Yeah, Talion.
Oh.
Talion had one of these in the temple where we found Elsie.
Oh, you're
And they
right.
symboled this in the...
He
Yeah.
did have a very similar
fucking rem-
mechanism. Oh, that one was a clock, though.
No, he had the big machine, and then he had another one in the fucking study room. Remember, he
Oh,
had the fucking
okay.
soul
I guess
machine
I was.
calculator.
Yeah. Oh, the calculator. Yeah.
Also, Nahia, with your special eyes, you can see that there is a bronze plate on the floor that says,
Yeah.
in some language, please clean up before entering, and then there is a smiley face.
Aw. Oh yeah, I'll tell everyone. If you want to enter the library, clean your feeties first.
Cass will
If you have
squishy
slippers,
splash.
yeah. If you have slippers, change into slippers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll pull out a cloth to give myself a wipe down, and I will. Just while Mari stood there, just like crouch down and grab a foot, lift it, and just give the boots a quick rub down.
Thank
There you
you,
are.
I suppose.
Well, you can hardly walk around barefoot. This time, at least.
Everyone just looks at Hashat.
Luckily, it's not impossible to keep hoofies clean.
Yeah, it's gonna just
Oh, I
take
do
out
like
the
old
simple
book
shoes.
smell. I admit it.
Yeah, good thing Ursula has simple, shoes to just switch out.
So as you go through this barrier, there is a physical barrier that you pass through. It feels like a bubble just washes over you, and the air completely changes. While outside it is quite moist. There's literal water right up there, running water too.
Yeah.
In here, it is completely dry and very, very warm. In fact, the orrery appears to be emitting a pleasant fireplace heat from inside itself.
Ooh. I want a
climate
library just like this.
Me too.
Yeah, this reminds me of, like the Temple of Talia where we found Elsie.
I am immediately going to look for children's books with Mari in them. Oh.
So as you start looking around and you don't really find anything of note, there is a slight wisp in the air. And a ghostly figure will appear on the top of the orrery. Elfin in appearance, but with a pair of wings sprouting from her back, much like Morrigan. He's perched up there bird-like and will give you a smile. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hello there, miss. I'm wondering if you have any portrait pieces from Morgan and Herona's time traveling together.
Ah, of course. Here. And she will point towards these pair of massive books. Those are the stories of the goddesses' travels together.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Immediately gonna over here and then have a quick look.
What can you tell us about this very beautiful library? Oh,
This is Herona's personal library, open to folks such as yourself, her trusted followers and friends. There's all manner of information stored here, but I confess the goddess is much more interested in fictional works than histories and sciences.
A girl after my own heart.
what can you...
Look, Mari, here's a little part in hers about how you held hands.
Oh, God, no. You don't have to point that out.
It's too precious.
Silence.
Of course.
Mori huffs, but also blushes.
Have you seen the Lady Herona recently?
Please define recently.
How long ago was it since you last saw her?
The spirit cocks its head to the side, thinking for a moment. I'm afraid I can't answer that specifically. It has been... It will look down at the orrery. Roughly 1,000 years.
Oh.
Okay, so everything seems to be in same time.
What did I miss?
Pardon me, might I ask a favor?
Oh, yeah.
Well, depends on what the favor is, but we'll try to as best we can.
The orrery appears to be damaged. The time-telling mechanism is out of order. Would any of you be trained to fix such things?
Something like that? That's a bit complicated.
It is, extremely so.
I mean, I'm a blacksmith, not a fancy schmancy watchmaker.
Do either of you have mending? Oh, and Cassidy, you have a huge brain.
I do, that's true. I don't think mending would help. There's something just out of order about it.
Okay.
Let's see. It's probably just something falling out of alignment.
Oh,
Well, if you point it
Is it
out, I guess I
shapes?
can mage hand it for you.
Oh, please. I got mage hand.
Alright, sweet.
oh,
It's practically a
is it
requirement.
shapes? And
Yeah,
it
no, that
shapes.
doesn't surprise me. You need 3 hands for Hashat.
I need 4 or 5. Let's see. Yeah. Ursula helping.
Yeah,
After a few moments, Cass is able to mage hand in there and yank something out, and with a several gears begin turning again. And Curate will clap her hands. Wonderful. Thank you. However, this does not put the device back into proper alignment. We will need to calibrate it to the specific date in the modern age. I could very well be missing centuries.
Oh, when did the calendar swap over?
That was before the fall.
well, we need points of reference first.
Yes, if any of you know anything about astronomy, we could put the planets in their correct alignment and get this
Wait,
device properly attuned.
Wait,
Mari, you have the
Nahia.
time domain now. Have you tried just literally trying to utilize some intuition on it? Just lean in and go, oh, this is what the time should be. It feels like something you should be able to do, even if you've not especially tried it.
Like an instinct.
Suppose that is a possibility. Let's see. I will step up, and could you give her a religion check, please?
Sure. And give her advantage.
Yeah. Oh,
22.
all right. After a few moments, Morgan just closes her eyes, reaches up, and adjusts some of the planets. There's more ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And the date tracker on the thing begins moving rapidly until it arrives at today's date. Morgan will just smile. Good idea, Nahia.
Oh, thank you.
You always do bring out the best in me.
I feel like it's cheating to just, ask your cleric whether you should do something godly or not. You get the answer yes, and it turns out you can.
It just keeps working.
well, that's better than idea I had because I had all the books for astronomical events happening in a certain year dates for Tarnavak.
Yeah, you could have actually just manually solved the puzzle instead of just rubbing Morgan on it.
I chose to solve the problem with God.
Umbasa.
You got the power of God and anime on your side.
It's more like the power of goth and anime, but you know.
The spirit will glance down at its feet and observe the orrery for a moment. To reference back to a previous question, then, it has been 924 years since last Herona walked these halls.
That is quite a while.
But that is...
That is almost a century of time between the fall and her meditation.
Yeah, so that she was up and about still post-fall.
Indeed.
What was the last thing that she referenced here in this library?
The last thing that the Lady Herona referenced. The spirit will ponder that for a moment. I do believe she asked me not to say.
What if Mari asked?
Dear librarian, what has my dear friend Herona been looking into? You may tell me. The spirit pondered that a moment longer. She did say, especially not if you asked. Though she did say to give you a hug.
Aw.
The spirit will hop down, give Mori a hug, and then hop back up. And to tell you that everything will be all right.
Of course it
Oh,
will. They're
that's
here
not good.
now.
Those are the words of somebody about to do something very dangerous.
Something very self-sacrificing, yes.
That pit in my stomach is getting deeper every step we take.
Same. Same here.
Can you at least tell us the section she was last referencing? That information was not restricted. The curate will point over to this, one of the smallest sections of books. It was in the life sciences section.
Oh, are there any interesting books in these bookshelves?
Oh, yeah.
Life sciences?
There are huge chunks of fiction books and a few very small science and history sections.
Do you think you would be okay to take a book or two?
As long as Lady Morgan approves. Yes, Hashat, you can take whatever you'd like.
Yay! Hashat will take some books. Hashat will look for first edition and potentially autographed books.
Alright. Hashat, how much do you like smut?
Oh dear.
Is that a
This
fucking question?
this
Why-
half
why-
this half of the library is like 50% smut and 50%
Yeah.
like adventure romance novels.
Well,
Does it have the adventures of a certain blue-lipped witch out there?
Oh yeah.
Well, I think Hashat will go more towards the adventure romance novels because she thinks her wives would probably enjoy some of those.
A delicious book that just says "gay elf smut" on it, you know. And yeah, Nahia's going to go for the book she's pretty sure is the one that was most recently read. Big air quotes. Recently.
Yeah, it's at this point there's not really a visible differentiation, but you are able to see a book that's been more reverently tucked away. The rest are just sort of slammed back wherever. Doesn't look like Herona's a particularly gentle reader. Many of these books have like damaged spines and lots of creases, but one of them seems to have been put back particularly gently and upright, and when you take it out, it seems to be a tome, nameless and unauthored, but one that deals particularly with afflictions of the soul and how they relate to a mortal body.
Hmm.
That shouldn't affect Herona. She's not mortal. Nor does she have a soul, as you would understand it.
For a time, you were in a body, though. A stasis one, sure.
We have corporeal flesh, but it is not like yours, not entirely.
Yeah, but here's a question. What's your earliest memory from, God to birth?
What?
She was born of Mithras and Wolvar. Childhood memories
No,
would be
no, I mean,
childhood of
like,
being a god.
no, her earliest memory from step of God to birth.
You mean when I was sealed in Varen's helmet?
Yeah,
I would prefer not to dredge up those memories if it's all the same to you.
okay.
I'll
I was
keep
just
those
trying
nice
to
and
figure
bottled
out, like,
up.
I'm gonna turn around and
well,
give her a quick hug.
who did it? Okay, now I'm just trying to figure out if this had something to do with what happened to you.
It could, though like I said, an affliction of the soul is an irrelevant question. Although I suppose it could be extrapolated to the divine essence and being bound to physical flesh, as I was. Or perhaps they believed I was.
Is there anything
Or
earmarked in this book?
Yes, there is.
just,
There is a section about transferring souls from one body to another. It is like half of a page, a few illustrations, and a bunch of question marks. The author himself clearly does not know if it's even possible.
Oh.
it
Well, it
is.
may very well be that she made some kind of an attempt for you, Mori.
An attempt. That's foolishness. They wouldn't have had access to my soul, such as it is. My
Well,
essence. Just the body.
Maury, not you, but you.
Yeah, one of your
Remember?
aspects.
You think they tried to split me again?
Possibly,
Subdivide an aspect.
or recoalesce.
That is more likely.
And it's something we could possibly do for Herona, seeing as she's missing a piece of herself now.
Perhaps. Or I will take the book and tuck it into her pack. But we won't know until we see what condition she's in.
Okay, well, we can't put this off any longer.
I mean, we can, but you're right, we shouldn't. Oh, deep breaths.
I'll give her a squeeze.
Cass will just shovel some smut books into his backpack and scarp her off.
Clever boy.
Seeing that you are leaving, the spirit will simply smile and say, "Have a nice day."
And you as well.
Okay, this is lagging a little bit now. Let me check what the fuck's going on.
Probably a memory leak.
Wouldn't be a fucking surprise.
That
but
looks
no,
that
it's
looks
not.
important up there.
It's a portal.
No, it's just roll 20 lag.
I love
Nice.
mysterious gateways. Hey, what's that?
Oh,
That's-
wait. That's the fucking Hearthstone gate art.
Mm.
I
What's that?
recognize that fucking Arkham portal from the goddamn Hearthstone goddamn deck from 6-7 years ago.
Hashat, that is a different corridor. You can see runes implanted in the ground here.
Okay.
Okay. Deadly runes.
Better, probably shouldn't touch
And you
those.
say deadly. The last runes you stepped on just cleaned you off and told you to wipe your feet.
Oh, hello.
Where the fuck have you gone? Oh, hold on.
Oh,
You have just wandered right past the next thing. Get back here.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, stop,
Oh,
cease.
sorry. Yeah, I'm
It's
from
wandering
Yeah,
right
got
through
that,
a whole
but-
fucking room. Jesus.
Yeah, I moved us up onto this point, and then like nothing happened.
Yeah, because I was
like,
talking to
wait, and I was like,
Kina.
okay. Oh,
Kina was
fair,
doing
yeah.
something in totally another room.
Okay.
All right. So yes, you approach the edge of this water-filled chamber. There is another lily pad like the Alarunes, and a much larger one on which you can see a number of white specks and spots. And then beyond that, yes, you do see this vortexy portal. Hmm. That's strange. Normally that's shut closed.
What, the portal?
Indeed. It shouldn't even be a portal. There's 30 or 40 floors more temple to go through, but that is a shortcut to the top.
Oh, I see.
Well, you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I don't really want
Anyway,
40 floors of stuff.
alright, does that little pad look like the one the Vader was
Yes.
sitting on?
Yep.
Hey, Mama Vader, is that you?
You hear a giggle from all around you, and after a few moments, indeed, the
Whoa.
Vader will coalesce herself. Pop her out. Boop.
Hello.
Hello,
Again.
darlings. Is something I can help you with?
Hey,
I'm just passing through. I'm wondering if you're in the area. Are there lots of your plants or your lilies around here then?
Oh, all over the valley.
Oh, neat.
Hmm.
Oh,
Watch
now
out
that you're-
ahead. My children here
Yeah?
can be a bit peckish.
Is there anything that we can offer them that's not us?
That is a good question. She will look up. A pair of enormous beady eyes will look back down at you.
Oh dear.
Oh, hello there. Goodness.
Oh my.
Hmm. Unless you have a tremendous quantity of blood just sitting around in a pack, I don't think so.
Would you be strictly offended then if this came to violence with them? Because I think it's about to.
Yes, I think it is. Good luck. She's going to just
All right.
fold herself back into her flower.
Have a lovely day.
I hope they're children in a figurative sense.
Yeah, no bats
Yeah,
could have climbed
sort of
that.
Well, I'm glad Cassidy and me have the same initiative. Gives me a chance to get out of his way.
Oh, it's cute. You think that there's going to be fucking room for anyone to move. Scream!
That's why I have magic to teleport me across the room.
You know, that's fair. Oh, fucking Borbo going fast. Alright. Ursula.
Fast bear is fast.
But how fast is fast?
Well, with a rage, I get here, and I still have 35 feet of movement.
This water is difficult terrain, for the record.
Yeah, but I leap.
That's fine. Yeah, you can leap.
And it's not difficult terrain for fucking a shot to get that mega cow.
I mean, yeah, but Hashat's terrified of water, so is it though?
No, she's not. She has her manta ray cloak, so she doesn't need to be
Only
afraid of water.
water that I can drown in.
I mean, if
And
the
now
cave
you
bat
can't even
sits
drown
on
in.
you, I assure you, you can drown in this water.
I can breathe. I can breathe underwater.
Then you're fine. You're fine. Anyway, what do, Ursula?
Well, first and foremost, activate that rage to make sure that I'm.
So that's what, 2 rages used so far today?
Yeah, and then I'm try to smack this motherfucking bat here.
Okay. It is like clinging to the ceiling, but you can just yeet your axe at it, no problem.
Yeah, Dragon Song is throw, so
Throw your mace at it, yeah, no problem. Kabonk. Its insides become its outsides.
okay. Now I got that one out of the way. I move up to this bitch.
Alright. It looks down at you.
Come on.
Good luck fucking biting into that apple, big bat.
Yeah, this is still reckless, so
More. Bonk. It rears back and then unleashes a mighty screech at you. Deeply offended by that. Anything else?
and that's all I can do. That's my bonus action and move.
Alright. Well then.
There's a juicy blood bag right here.
Yep, but first this bat's gonna come over here and scree at your friends. Scree! That's a mighty scree. Alright, I guess actually it would be up here so it can get everybody. So, Mori, Nahia, and Hashat all need to make con saves.
Hmm.
You
Okay.
technically would need to be. You would
Alright, you all pass.
technically it would actually be. Yeah, that would be better if you were dead because
Yeah, it's
you're
good
dead.
to fail the first one and then you don't just get screed into oblivion.
Mop. Yeah,
Mop.
you know what? I don't think I'm gonna use Intermediate Divinity. Oh wait, I don't have access to it on this Raven Knight sheet anyway.
Alright, see, Mori goes deaf. Mop. And then this fucker over here is going to come down. and do the same thing, but from over here. Unfortunately, can only get yeah, it has to choose Mori's death, so it'll just go at you guys. Scree!
Come on, fail. Fuck, I'm too powerful.
You're too powerful.
You can choose to fail.
That is true. You can
No,
just
you
choose
can't.
to fail a save.
Can you choose to fail a con?
Technically,
Oh, God, I would have done it earlier. Fuck it, I'll fail this one.
Hashat, would you like to make a save, or would you like to just auto-fail?
The deafening?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just be immune to the damage instead. We've already been really near an explosion. I just really opened those ears up. But luckily, I mean, I know my eardrums come back.
Oh, how nice for you.
Yeah, Hashat might have lingering problems from just choosing to fail. Like, K-Bat
I am
screams in her
going-
face.
I am going to make another save.
Okay. Congratulations, you take half damage. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scree!
Stop that.
No.
Cease and desist.
No.
I will blow this room up.
Well, you slow bitch, you can blow it up, but they'll have already done like 100 damage to you guys. So take that. Give me more con saves, including one from Cass now.
I don't have control of Cass.
Correct. Cass is mighty. He doesn't even get through his temp HP. Suck it. Alright. And
Ow!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll come down here. Do you have 8 feet of move? Yeah, perfect. Scree! That's the last one they can do, though. Scree!
My ears are ringing. Ow.
It hurts so much. You just have a migraine at this point. Alright. And then, yeah, this bat's gonna come over here. This one's gonna come up here. It's gonna come up here. This one's gonna come up here. This one's gonna come up here. Get Ursula nice and surrounded, and then peck her to death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking double crits in there. Nice,
Wow.
nice.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3 hits.
Correct. And then they use their flyby attack to leave without provoking opportunity attacks.
Very
That's
good.
okay. So that's 20 and 13 and 13. So 6, 3, 9.
Literally
6
every one of those
and
things
6.
failed its recharge. Excellent. Don't know why I gave minions a recharge, but I did. Alright. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you have 6 or 8? I don't know. Have 7. Interesting. That's perfect. A pair of what look like suits of armor packed with plants shamble out from around the corner up ahead. And they're both going to just spew on Ursula. Blip, blip. That'll be 2 hits. And your
Here.
armor is sundered.
Let's see. Targets. Is that for magical armor or not?
Yes. Oh, yes.
So that's 9 and 9.
Borb. Want to fly
the
up.
Borb gets a turn.
Heck. Miss.
Fuck yeah, Songbird. Fuck yeah. Aw.
It tried, though. It's going to move over here out of the way.
It did try.
Cave Bat Queen. Let's see. Oh, it'd be really tempting to just hit all of you with a cone, because it does a lot of damage.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's true. But Hashat and Cass are not deaf. So we could go over there and just unload hell. You know what? Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, God.
It sucks in a
What's that
huge
thing,
lungful of air.
No, 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 no.
Oh, that's a terrible damage roll. Well, actually, it's exactly average. And it recharges.
Well, that's what you get for choosing not to fail the save.
Yeah, choosing not to go deaf. Thank you.
1, 2. It's going to fly over here.
Does it have the flyby
Oh, yeah.
thing? Thingamabob? Okay.
Nahia, it is loud as fuck up in here.
Pardon?
I said it's loud.
Okay. I'm not good with a crowd. It's just time I stop chopping. Bonk.
All right, so that does do non-lethal damage. So this one just falls asleep.
It's too bad you don't have GFB.
I do, but I would rather double swing instead.
Bonk.
Bonk. Night night.
Nighty night. Splash, splash.
I'll like flip it over so it doesn't drown.
Oh, that's nice. All right, Hashat. I said Hashat.
Oh. You know what's really funny? I'm really considering it. It would be pretty funny.
Hey, you should just nuke Ursula.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of it. Is it any creature? No, just what I. Is there a save for? No, it is not.
It's gonna hit a bunch of shit.
No, Hashat is going to do something a bit funky. She's going to take the vial of Urzidium out from under her bracer, and she's going to take just a little bit of it.
The grain.
Little snuffer.
Just a little bit, just for a level 1 spell. And she's going to wave her hand in a gesture in this area, and is going to cast Sleep.
No, the ultimate counter to minions.
That's right.
Oh my god, there's no save. That's right.
There's
It
no
just takes
save.
hit
They
points.
just
On
go
hit
to bed.
points. And they just all go to sleep because they all have 1 hit point.
All right. What's the radius on that?
20 feet.
All right, where are you putting it down?
Probably closer to where I am,
Okay.
actually.
So, like...
So, oh, wait. Oh, no.
Yeah, you can, in fact, get literally all of them in a single sleep spell.
Yeah, you can hit
all of them.
every single
Go
bat.
to
All
sleep.
of them.
Oh, no.
Literally every bat just fucking takes a goddamn nap.
Good night, sweet little batlings. That's excellent. 10 out of 10. You know what? Hashat, have inspiration. That's phenomenal.
That
Yeah!
was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Go the fuck to sleep, bats. All right, you put Mama's entire little brood here to bed.
Oh, finally, she's now going to stop being cranky because she can get a good night's sleep. Right?
I'll help.
Right?
Asking me to help put her to sleep.
Oh,
Now
God.
I kind of want to cast Massive Milky Memories on the bat, but that's like a terrible
What?
idea. Well, you know,
Oh,
since
God.
Yeah, no.
Ultra Milk. Let's see. What can we do? Shoot her with a bow several times, I guess. 13 is not going to do it, but a 20 sure will.
Knocking her prone seems pretty convenient.
That would be, if it was a nat 20.
Yeah.
And more.
Clearly now, Cass needs to get tripped over and then sit down on this plant, and then the Vaya just comes in for a sneaky peeky. Like, why is it so dark on the side of this flower? Yum, yum, yum.
Don't eat my ass, plants.
Murray. You're a bad bat, and it's time to sit. Unfortunately, that's a mess.
That is a mess.
Does she have to attack?
No, she
by
is.
now?
Oh, it's
No.
right there.
She uses a damage cantrip because simplifying.
Mm-hmm. She just brilliant blades people.
Well, I can fix that. Potion of Mega Bear. Potion of Enlarge.
Okay. Become Lorg.
For 4 hours. Hey, bat.
Okay, you hit it.
It's grappled. Its
Yes,
movement
it
speed
is.
is 0. Happy birthday to the ground. And I'll goddamn stay there. I'm just gonna keep the son of a bitch down here
Okay, fair enough.
and gonna give it a
You're gonna bat at a question. Bonk. Solid hits. Cave bats are taking naps. Wilder guardians. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Perfect. I just get to here. And then let's see. This is slightly out of range, so
Sure.
instead,
yeah.
I guess we just
They
shoot her
ignore
more.
difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah, they just kind of vibe along. All right. Let's shoot Cass. He seems like a much easier target. Pew, pew. Oh no.
Ow.
Yeah,
Oh, my cat. My kitty cat.
your cat is very hurt all of a sudden. Ah!
Guess I know where I'm headed.
Cardinal is going to come over here and ready in action. Cave bat. Well, it's grappled. However, it's about to make that everybody's problem. Let's see. 20 foot. We'll get it here. The Vader is going to fucking duck.
Is she going to bring Cassidy with it? with her.
She can't. He does not belong to the mycelial network, unfortunately.
Hmm.
So yeah, Scree,
His balls there.
Mori, and Cass.
Mari's fine.
That's true. All right, just Cass. Oh boy.
I'm gonna give Cassidy the inspiration I just got.
Okay, he appreciates that. Oh, it mattered. Unfortunately, he went down either way. I'll let you have that inspo back.
Wow.
Yeah, he had 12
Oh yeah,
hit
yeah. There's
points.
no. Right. My
However,
hit point bar is not.
that also means he goes deaf,
Jeez.
which is probably for the best.
Yay!
That's
Immunity.
probably for the best.
Ah. All right, where's that screen? There it is. All right. This bat is just liquefied. And then the glass cardinals, ready to action, goes off. Just gonna go through something real quick here. Now, plant. All prepared. That would be funny though. Let's drop that head. I don't.
Whoop.
Cassie shoots upright as
Also,
the bird just gives him a little head bonk. Ah! I didn't hear no bell. I don't
I
hear anything.
knew it.
Oh, thank you, bird.
You're welcome.
Fuck 3 once. It did more than enough. It was a really good heal.
Yeah, I don't know what you want there. Nahia, you're up.
yeah, but 3 1s and 2 2s.
Time to get swishy swishy. And you know what? They probably don't like fire, so I am actually going to GFB.
Unfortunately, a 15 does not hit.
Yeah, I really need to like learn how to hit.
Yeah, rolling better than a 4 would have helped. In fact, a 5 would have been sufficient, but 4 is just not gonna cut it.
Yeah.
All right.
The shame as well. It was a pretty fucking spicy GFB. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Hashat
Wish I had hero points in this game. I can tell you that
is.
much.
Oh wait, no, that's a wait. I don't think I can do that actively anymore. I'm pretty sure that's a reaction.
Yeah, the only thing you got is
That's a reaction now. Okay, yeah. Hashat is going to bonus action to poof order over here,
Okay.
and then she's gonna whack the bat on the back of the head.
Bonk.
Whack. Bonk.
A mighty whack.
How do you like thunder damage, you little asshole?
Actually, that's a good question. What does it think about thunder? Oh, it's vulnerable.
Oh,
Oh
I was
God.
going to say bats
hates
are
it.
weak to thunder. Yeah, bats are weak to thunder. They fucking hate it.
Yeah, bat screeches really hard. All right, Cass is gonna stand up.
if you have
Bonus action, hug bird, and charge. Swipe. Because his sword does thunder damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Unfortunately, he misses once.
Aw.
I mean, still,
well,
you
that's
know,
the thing.
9 damage instead of none, like I've been doing.
Mori.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's just keep fucking swinging. And crit it.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
Now sit, you're being bad in Herona's house.
Bonk. Ursula.
You know, a flying creature isn't really super heavy, correct?
I mean,
do-
for its
hit it.
size, no, but it's
Hit
also
it with a
huge.
weapon.
It is.
Okay, I was just thinking about using. Yeah, well, I was thinking of using it as a weapon to smash these fuckers.
I mean, your
You have that
your
thing-
axe, your hammer does infinitely more damage than the queen would do.
Okay, fine. Reckless smash bat.
So I think genuinely the only like particularly solid use of that feature was watching Snippy beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker because he had them double grappled while another one was trying to choke him out. So it was like a three-way
Yeah.
choking party, and he was just trying to fucking ring their bells.
Cave bats are all asleep. Nahia, welcome to the fuck zone. Oh, okay. It's gonna do that.
I'm not done.
That's true. Let's see, 24, 30, 40 damage. Okay. Ow.
We're all pissed though. I have a super good.
Alright. Now are you done?
Yes,
Alright.
but I will drag the fucker with me and swing it around
Okay.
away from people.
Okay. Alright. Anyway. Oh, hey, thanks. Great. Excellent. But you and now Nahia, or well, Nahia and now you make con saves. Obviously, Ursula gets advantage.
Also the Bat Queen.
Yeah, her too. That's okay, though. She's gonna die anyway. They don't really care. And she passed.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Both
that's
take half damage. Ursula takes a quarter.
Does this affect anything?
And then the
kind
other
of
one is going to
damage?
try and grab Nahia. Don't think a 20
Nope.
hits you. No.
Nope.
Alright. Borb. I think it's within range of Borb killing it. Let's see. Let's find the fuck out.
Go,
No,
go.
no, it's not. Unless.
No.
It could crit, though.
It could.
Could instead, however,
No.
miss. Caveback Queen. Alright. Fuck you, bird.
No.
no. I am
No.
your target.
No. Alright, neither is the bird. Alright. Now we go after Ursula. Chompy. Chompy.
The dichotomy of roles
Yes,
is
I-
fucking intense.
I'm going to activate Earth and Aegis
Okay.
on the first attack
Okay.
to teleport to no hard feelings this fucking bad. Oh, the 16 hit.
A 16, unfortunately, does not hit.
Also, Hedrah, it's a good idea to be like actually adjacent to me as opposed to a square away because I can do things like boost your AC.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't have the actual movement speed to move everything.
You
up there.
absolutely could have been 5 to the right, but it's okay.
Nahia.
Cool. I will sidestep. And GFB, and I'll make the flame go towards the bat.
Makes sense. Alright, you fucking hit.
And a Searing Smite trigger.
Oh,
I know I
that
didn't
adjacent.
activate it.
Kill a boss with adjacency damage. Nice.
I really rolled that one pretty reasonably right there.
Yeah, that's quite good.
It's easy to forget because I just like fucking don't use GFB when I've got fucking 2 attacks, but it's pretty legit.
It's a good ability.
Did it look like the fire did any extra to this? critter?
That's a good question. The answer is no. It is a
Okay.
living plant. It's quite moist.
Fair.
Hashat.
Fair.
I'm going to come up here and I'm going to quicken 2 swings on this one. And it's my it was a crit fail.
Oh well.
Let's see.
There are no allies within striking distance.
That's good. However,
Puppy.
Ow.
Hmm.
Fucking okay, that does hit. Okay.
1, 2.
Okay, now I have to actually have to go and make dinner.
All right.
Okay.
See you again soon. Right.
Nice.
Hey, 2 hits from Cass. Bonk. Alright.
Sure, let's fly on over. Does she have GFB in her list? No, she just does Brilliant Blade only. Wabonk.
Whoa, kids, that's a good hit.
Okay.
And let's
Voron,
do,
your time is nigh. Aw.
Voron.
No, I was already gonna smite, unfortunately. I didn't know it was gonna be to 1 hit point.
Alright, defeat.
Alas. Out of curiosity, would Voron have gotten to take his delicious share? Maybe.
No.
No, he wouldn't have, so it's okay.
No.
All is well.
Ursula.
Okay, but gonna walk around because can't reach there, and then I get up to this. So, and first and foremost, bonus action.
Chug.
Now reckless smash into this fucker.
Miss. Hit. Alright. Solid second hit.
I take it doesn't give a shit about assets.
Does not care about any damage types. What he does care about is feline bussy in his face.
How dare?
Actually, what he should do is this. Because there's a fucking lot of you. I will roll for a shot. Yeah.
We need one for the kitty and one for the Ursula.
Mm-hmm.
I already did. I got a 24 there.
Excellent.
We are all shipshape.
Yep.
Everyone flexes. We've been through a lot of poisoning in our time, you know? We've been through an inordinate amount of being poisoned. We're very good at it now.
Yeah, we literally went up against a fucking dragon god of poison and disease.
Bird opens wide. Death beam.
The plant just looks over as this bird tweets and just cranks its mouth open. The fucking finger of death just comes out and obliterates this thing. It turns to just ash on the ground.
I was not expecting that. Nahia's just gonna like slowly lower her hood and turn around to look at the bird.
He just flaps over and
Well.
just sits back on Morgan's shoulder.
Fair enough. Pull my hood back up again. Thank you. I very appreciated.
You're welcome. It makes a pleasant little tweeting sound.
Fuck. That was good. I feel like instead of feeding like birdseed to a magic Senatrea songbird, I'd just like pull out a grain of residium to be pecked from like birdseed.
Oh, fuck yeah. New best friend acquired. Come over here. Boots Voron
take
off
off
your
10
shoulder.
GP. Oh, goodness. Worth. Pick that down.
Okay, let's see if the
Ah, fuck.
Basically.
Yep. Yep. Green. Well, that was certainly something.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Take a brief sit down, I suppose, and yeah, I guess Nahia herself doesn't need to. After a minute, she'll be able to hear again.
Yeah, everyone is deaf
Gets
as
back a
fuck.
whopping 1 hit point. Ah, much better. Oh, that's feeling when your ear pops.
Alright. Now we're not in
wait, do you
sunlight.
mean like pops inward? Is there sunlight?
Oh.
Alright, with a fucking
Basically.
way overkilled hit die roll.
That does just roll all of her hit dice, so yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say as well, that's such a powerful roll as well. That was one under her maximum hit, her actual literal maximum hit points. I rolled that shockingly.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking good.
It was clean down the middle.
Let's see.
Alright, everybody take your
Oh.
3 tempies.
Alright, I guess we're just using all of Hashat's hit dice to get back to full. The bane
take
of
a
being a sorcerer.
Oh yeah, it's an expensive ad. And don't forget your
Well,
9 temp HP.
Well, we could do this. If Nahia has any, Warlock slots, you could just blast her with a healing spell before taking a short rest.
That is actually true. I probably could have and should have done that. Give me a sec. Let's give back Kina a bunch of those. Because, yeah, I cast the ever-loving fuck out of the basic bitch cure wound spell. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Haven't had some
There.
chutzpah. I don't think Hashat needed to spend a single hit die. In fact, it's entirely possible that that third one went on to Cass instead.
She, yeah, basically would have topped her up to full. Well,
Okay, cool.
yeah, the third one would have to go on Hashat, but that's fine.
No problem. And then I take the hour sit
Hashat
down.
has a fucking lot of hit points for a Sork.
She does. Yeah, tough feet as well as
She's
just,
fucking decent.
yeah, just needing them. And you know what? One of the targets of my Celestial Aura, I'll give it to the bird, because the bird has been attacked now, and I realized that it would be pretty bad to lose the songbird.
It does only have 27 hit points.
Alright, make that 36 hit points.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, when your rest is over, you may proceed.
Well, given the fact that I've been blasted a little bit, y'all want some heroism?
Some heroin? No, I'm good, thank you.
No, heroism, not hero.
Yeah, sure. I mean, no time like the present when we're about to face a random portal.
Yeah, I did never trust around the portals like that.
Alright, who's chugging
I'm
it?
gonna give Mari one of those potions. Yep, I'll chuck a potion of heroism.
Yeah, just pretty much just give it to everyone because
Okay.
why not?
Cass will happily accept, as will Hashat, I'm sure. Somehow I don't have Bless set up on Cass's sheet because you guys never have a cleric and him at the same time. There we
Indeed.
go.
That's where you're fucking wrong, kiddo. The Raven Knight has it.
I said a cleric, not the Bless spell, so I'm technically still
True.
correct.
The best kind of correct.
Mori will pet her bird and proceed inwards.
Everyone gets it, so that includes the more.
Fine. Well, the bridge has seen better days, but should be safe to cross still for you ground walkers.
Yeah, just so I don't get demon souls, I'm gonna walk along the actual bracing of this bridge.
As you approach, you hear a faint wom, wom, wom from the portal.
Lick the orb.
And as you near it, you can see it has several large glowing stones set around it. And even the most imperceptive of you can quickly notice that it is missing 2 of them.
Call it the crazy hunch, but hey, Cass, that thing you pulled out of the orrery wouldn't have to look like a runestone, would it?
No, it looked like this. You will take a small glass snowflake out and flick it to you.
Huh.
Oh,
Right.
Morgan seethes.
I crush it to fucking dust in my hand.
Good.
so there's two missing.
Correct. I've never seen them missing before, which is troubling.
Yeah. Wish I had look at object now. To be fair, I often regularly wish I had a lot of spells now, to be fair, but
Let's stop with this
the point
Warlock
stands.
chicanery and become a proper cleric.
Well, maybe I will, once we're done, like, being, sort of deep in fight time, you know?
My clerics are perfectly capable of fighting.
Yeah, I know, I just didn't want to sit back and retrain. Admittedly, I could have at one point, but then, family time.
Or just rub a Mander Fenrir.
Ah.
Right, well, for now. I suppose we'll just have to look around. Although it's strange that the
Sure,
portal's active.
It might go to a trap without.
That would be my guess, yes. Oh, can I try?
Ah,
Well, no.
Oh.
about 10-foot pole.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just if you feel a tug, let go.
Do you have a 10-foot pole, Nahia?
Maybe after a bit of fingering.
The dwarf just reaches in the back and pulls out a collapsible.
I was gonna say, I used to have it in my inventory. It must have gotten destroyed at some point.
Probably.
I still have 5 quarterstaffs, so I'll pull one of them out.
Alright, you can stick... Alright, which do you want to stick through, the quarterstaff or the collapsing pole?
Let's go with the quarterstaff. It's cheaper than a collapsing pole.
Accurate. Alright. So you can approach and push the staff towards the portal. It does sink in. There's a liquid-like resistance in the portal, but the staff goes in. Nahia, would you make a stealth check for no reason whatsoever?
I love stealth checks.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I will call out a soft hello and wiggle the stick, presumably with my garbage stealth check. Probably, unfortunately, have to be adjacent to it and get my fucking face blasted.
Alright. Poke in. After a long, long moment, in Draconic you are answered with a hello, what's this? And your quarterstaff just yanked out of your hand.
Yeah, that guy. Fair enough. Hello there. I'm just gonna take a step back. The name is Nahia, High Priestess of the Morrigan. We are looking for Herona.
You and everyone else. I hear she's not been around.
She should be. Can I ask to where that portal leads on the other side?
Ah, that's a portal.
Indeed.
It's hanging about 10 feet up in the air over my bath.
Oh, that would have been terrifically inconvenient.
For you.
I feel like for everyone involved, frankly.
After a moment, there is a rumbling on the other side of the portal. The physical arch shakes, and then an orc walks through.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I suspect it would not have been terribly unfortunate.
Well, that depends. How much do you like orc dick? It was sticking straight up. You could have sat on it.
I have been known to sample.
Excellent.
Okay, is female body shape or male body shape?
Female body shape. She is currently wearing a towel around her midriff. Big set of abs and tits on display.
Wonderful. I will offer a hand to shake.
She will take it.
A more formal introduction.
It is
The name is
crushingly strong, even by your standards.
Nahia. Fair.
Hmm.
I'm sure she's just as wildly surprised by
Yeah.
mine.
She does indeed arch an eyebrow. I'm Sire.
A pleasure to meet you. Yes, usually this would be a way up to Herona, but it's missing a couple of rune stones. Gesture at the arch.
Nasty trap would have plummeted you 100 feet down into a small subterranean pool.
Huh.
Probably not lethal, but it would teach you a lesson. That sounds about right.
Yeah, fair. And also be in fitting with the setting if it were 100 feet onto Arctic.
Cass deeply regrets not being allowed to just jump ass first through the portal.
Jump through the portal. Yeah, he was going to as well.
No, that's a shame. But mistakes don't have to be forever, kitten. She'll flick Cass's chin. So, this is the temple itself, hmm?
That's correct, yes.
Interesting. I'd heard it was barred to all outsiders, but if you have this Morgan here, she'll just poke Morgan, I guess you can get on in just fine.
Indeed. I just thought we'd let you know then before we, went about changing the doorway. You might not have been able to get back out or in again.
What, you're planning on closing this portal?
Well, we're planning on putting the last 2 runestones in because that should be the way up to her.
You should try flying. That seems easier.
Yep, I get that a lot.
She nods sagely.
Oh, in this case, we'll probably make the ascent proper.
Right. Okay, her name. We heard it earlier.
Yes.
Shah Bloom. Yeah, the dragon. She spoke in
Well,
Draconic.
Yes, but it's not the fact that it's right. Your name. You happen to have seen any other giant ancient green dragon fly or send them away somewhere?
No, I can't say I've seen another ancient green dragon wandering around. If I did, I'd probably fuck it.
Makes a lot of sense.
She nods.
Okay, so
Was that you flying down to the Wyvern Valley then, or?
If that's what it's called, it is a valley full of wyverns.
That makes a lot of sense then. Fair enough. Isn't it lovely to have a mystery solved?
A shame it wasn't more kinetic solving, but I'm glad I could put a pin in whatever that was rattling around in your head.
Fair. Still, I would be remiss to have you feeling very disappointed. I have alcohol as a peace offering.
Don't need it. Sword off.
Fair enough.
Takes a lot of booze to get me drunk, and then I burn whole villages down. Really not good for anybody.
Oh. No, yeah, no, I could see how that might be a little bit stressful.
do you like Thunderboar bacon?
Don't know what a thunderboar is, but I do like bacon.
Gets out a package of like nicely cut up Thunderboar bacon. They're cracking a little bit still.
Yep. Magic
Stick to
bacon never
smoke.
goes bad.
So dwarves do come in plus size now. Good. Just takes the bacon, give your
Oh,
ass a slap. Damn, hard as rocks, too.
She is very powerful.
Nice. She will just munch some bacon, just ogle Ursula.
I don't blame her.
well, given the fact that how big Ursula is at the moment, yes, it's understandable, but it's just sad. Like says it's. I would have been totally down, but I like when it was called. That's word again. Uniformal.
So womenly women and dickly men.
Yes.
What if I put on a uniform?
Can you
I know,
put on a beard? Another two.
Put that in a
Hold on 1
bit.
second, please.
Greens are really good at disguise checks.
Yeah, hold on a second, please. Let's see. I'm sure I have a male redhead orc somewhere in this enormity of my collection.
I would be fucking surprised if you didn't.
As would I. Question is if any of them are handsome.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
I know
is,
you've got some
because
grody ones.
you have a handsome redhead orc because you used that token for the orc that survived in the fucking valley that you put a name on. The fucking orc move.
Yes.
Remember?
But I've used that token. Okay, I'll just use it again. That's fine. Let's see. Is there anything better? Not if you don't like that. Okay. You say that, and after a moment, Sire just shapeshifts into a big strapping hunk of orc man.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna borrow your Barbarian.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun. It's been a while since she got her rocks off. I post it up for Cass to do a badum-tesh. Thank you.
Oh god, you're still going.
Yes.
Yeah, you missed you missed the Sinatrea bird fucking casting disintegrate on the last guardian after it hit everyone. It
Did it
took
do
exception to
laser?
that. Yeah. 75 force damage, just turned it to powder.
It's literally been.
I fed her bird a grain of residium as though it were birdseed. And then we went to check this portal. This portal's missing 2 of the runestones that should be directing it to where we need to go. And so we checked what's actually on the other side, and it's a trap that plummets into a valley that had a gigantic green dragon in it having a bath.
Yeah.
How did you check?
Stuck a pole through.
With the quarterstaff, I just stuck a pole in and called hello.
Cass was denied the opportunity to just jump head through the portal, which would have landed him ass
And
first.
who's this?
They appeared as a beautiful red-headed dick girl, who then immediately went to go and flirt with Ursula because she's a gigantic slab of barbarian. And then she said she was more into dudes, and Shah Bloomborn was more than happy to provide. And so Ursula's down to clown with the Dragon Man.
She literally has not gotten dick in 12 years.
Yeah. She's here to get fucking annihilated.
Hold on. Let me just... Let's see. Extreme...
Let me correct myself. She hasn't gotten man dick.
Man dick. Yeah, you did at the very least lay with that big cowgirl lady, the MILF of the bar.
No, but she did lay with the during the arena for, giving you guys
Of
some...
course, that's right. Yeah, you became a sucknado.
Yeah. And then
the legendary bear sucknado of Dick Girl Island.
Yeah, I did also, have a massive fucking horror orgy at the tavern there to keep the fucking force distracted for you guys.
Oh yeah, it was very functional. That was business. This is pleasure.
Yeah, this is like, nope.
And it is rock hard, muscular pleasure all the way down.
And up and down again a few times.
Many times.
If there were furniture to break, I'm sure it would get destroyed.
Let's see. Ursula, could you make a Constitution save for me?
I'm just gonna do my athletics there.
I mean, if you want, I could Well, no, we've got stuff to do. I wouldn't.
Let's see.
I could make a wall, a disposable wall for them to just
to pound through. It doesn't really have something to destroy.
Sire's just gonna take Ursula back through the portal.
Yeah, so, and I have advantage because enlarged.
Yep.
26.
Nice.
Shit.
You're fairly
Fucking
evenly matched, but you
destroyed
are
him.
a little stronger than even the dragon in humanoid form, at least. Yeah, it is a
Finds out that Ursula Stonesinger has a mean thirst
Yeah.
on.
the dragon turns you inside out every which way you please. For basically as long as you please. Dragon has a lot of stamina. So
If there's no fight, we'll just go find the rune stones while you're at it. We just won't plug them in, you know?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you know,
can
I
just-
think I know where one is, actually. I think I saw it on the ground.
Yeah,
When I looked down one of those other hallways, I saw these runes on the ground.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
So give him like a half an hour of just pure fucking animalistic savage fucking going on.
Yeah.
yeah. Alright. Leave Ursula behind for a little while.
Concept.
That's true. Ursula, A, are you on any kind of protection? And B, do you allow the dragon to just nut down in the cooter?
Well, she's always on the team.
Okay. And no worries. Big sloppy dragon cream
Yeah,
pies.
like go for. Of course, it's like fucking just hose.
Alright.
Fucking tries anything else. It just
Here's
there's
the
them
clench.
meaty strong ties.
It would be like a cigar cutter. You don't want to risk yourself.
No, it's not a cigar clutter. It's like a fucking vice, like a hydraulic vice. Bang.
I'm sure they're having a grand time.
I wish I was having a grand time.
You have a grand
Yeah.
time all the time. Ursula rarely gets a rock
She
off.
needed it.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it could have been a group effort.
So,
Well, that is a rather glowy rock.
It is.
Oh. I'm gonna peek the corner before I step out.
So this thing is Senatrea?
No.
No?
The bird shakes its head.
Yeah.
Are you Herona?
No.
What are you, mysterious bird?
That is a fascinating
Well, they're
question.
very
What are
cool.
you? Can anyone truly answer that?
That's just you're obviously just dodging the
Or
question.
just picks up the bird. You've been able to talk this whole time at that complexity. Nobody ever asked.
No, I was waiting for a no.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
She returns bird to like underarm chicken carry.
I knew there was something weird about this bird.
Bird is friend, and apparently capable of casting Disintegrate, so I'm not going to piss off Bird. Oh, there's more glowy rock around here. Okay, apropos of nothing, really glad that I didn't use this tile set for the Elite
I would
Cave.
have been deeply annoyed if that had happened.
I mean, you wouldn't
That's
have
true,
seen
it
it. I'd have
would've-
had time to swap it over. Yeah, and I'd have been annoyed at you if I'd chosen it, but I didn't choose it. It's on my list in my like little Roll20 map wish list as one that I was going to use for it. I won't be using this one for Gate 2, I can tell you that much.
Well, this just goes on forever.
I have another
What's
one that's all
corridor?
cool and chaosy and stuff.
This corridor is a lot more windy than I thought it was going to be.
So help me if this just exits onto the same... Oh no, finally, a garden. Wait, is this a hedge maze? I've always found hedge mazes
This
so
does-
creepy.
That does look like a
It
hedge
is
maze.
indeed a hedge
Ah,
maze.
Blet. Have you been through this one? I'm surprised if you haven't, but...
It changes.
Oh, I always find them so creepy. If we find a scarecrow in there, I'm noping out.
Just don't loot. Just don't, look away from it, and then it won't come to life. and follow you around.
Oh, don't say that.
Can I look over? How high are these hedges?
All the way to the roof.
Oh, great. I have to squeeze.
Get
I have to
squoze.
I have to sideways.
What?
Just gonna...
Oh, okay. It looks like a one-way route. Unless it's a trap. I stare at the one that's very clearly a dead end. I'm gonna take a look in there fast, see if I find a runestone.
No, it is in fact just a dead end.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's pretty. Statue of a young redhead.
Is that Herona?
Yes.
No, Ron's a
No,
blonde.
that's her.
Oh, wait,
I'm the blonde, you idiot.
Is it? I thought, honestly, I thought you were both blondes.
No. That
Huh.
is indeed Herona.
Oh, it was really pretty.
She was. Is, I hope. Mori will smile up at the statue. You're going to be okay. I'm sure of it.
Any markings around here? Or is it just a very, very pretty, supremely gay
It
fountain?
is a very, very pretty, supremely gay fountain. And Mori will crouch
Okay.
down next to these tiny blossoms and say, "These are the same breed of tree that grew in her nest. It's magnificently larger, of course, but no less beautiful."
Oh. It is wonderful.
Hmm.
Also keeps going.
Can't wait for you all to see it.
And
Oh, I found a dead end.
I'm gonna win. Or Cass is. Ah, damn it, he's ahead of me.
Oh, hey.
I win! Cass,
What do you win?
I don't know. Tired.
Oh, hey, look, it's a statue of Morgan and a startling number of birds again.
Oh, a statue of me. That's new.
Oh, look at you, so pretty.
And look a lot younger there. Captured a childhood essence.
Maybe it's based off of one of the pictures that were in that memory book. Maybe this is young adventurer Mori.
Yes, that's accurate. She will look up, and yeah, there is a statue of a young Morgan. She has one hand extended out, on which several ravens are perched. In the other, she is bearing her great epee black talon, thrust to the north, up in a dueling stance.
Oh, you're so precious.
You look so audacious.
Gotta gently nudge a bird so I can hold the statue's hand.
Oh, that's incredibly gay. Stop that.
Enchant.
The statue's sword arm lifts slightly. Oh, it's opposable. Interesting. No, don't you dare.
Ooh.
No, cease. Cease at once.
Fine. Okay.
Aww. Boo.
The moment Mori's not looking, I make her hands do like the little heart shape instead.
You try, and you get her left arm doing it, but the right arm is like vigorously just pointing that sword and cannot be moved.
Huh. Fair enough.
It just seems to
Can
be
I follow
this
the point
room.
of that sword exactly?
What was that, Nahia? Sorry?
Can I follow the point of that sword
Yeah, seems to
exactly?
be pointing over this hedge here to the north.
Okay.
This one?
Is there anything? Yeah, directly opposite of where you are right now, I think.
Get out of the hedge.
So you've been in these hedge mages. These hedges, like, they don't eat you, right? If you go through them?
No, they're the hedges, Hashat. You might get a
Okay.
cut. Hashat
Hey.
just shoves herself through.
Oh, God!
You come out the other side of the hedge. There is a chest there.
Ah! I back out.
Boing. You don't back out. You're just thrust back out by Hashat's enormous butt.
Hang on, let me just... Okay, maybe someone smaller should deal with it.
Back to large size.
Sure.
I'm just gonna hang out over here with Statue Morgan.
Yeah,
Where
okay.
there's more room.
I will try and open the
Alright.
chest.
The chest opens, and inside you find a single black feather that seems to be made of stone.
Oh. Gently stroke a finger along the feather's edge.
It radiates with
Does it look like a
magic.
Mori feather then?
It's meant to resemble one,
Aw.
but it is clearly, an artificial object.
Fair enough. I shall gently thrust the feather through the hedge so that Mori can grab it before I step through.
She will do so.
Oh, I think that's stone one.
Probably, yes.
And what are the odds we find something on the other side?
Quite high.
Oh then, let us hope the GM moves us over there, because it is a long
Yeah,
journey
I'll
back.
just gonna wander you back to the library.
Thank you.
Probably. There you go.
Thank you.
Wander as you will.
Okay, well, we've got north and we've got east. Guess as far east as we can go.
I was gonna... Yeah, let's go east.
I don't know why I've got lounge music stuck in my head, but I do.
It's a very, very relaxing interior dungeon here.
This is a nice room. I like this room.
I can see a toothy plant over there. I would be careful.
Oh, yeah. Is that a house in the distance?
Does look like a house, yes. That's interesting. Herona used to have a hunting lodge for her private use. That was up in Charwood. How did it get here?
We're gonna walk into it and then a mud golem's gonna run up. More intruders have entered the complex, Master.
Oh no.
Mari with that real wife of Herona energy here. Herona Erenicus.
Oh no. Well, I will look down into the pool here and then look at these large, lush, throbbing plants.
Let's just go through the middle here. We're already cool with the Vader. I don't want to fight the plant.
Cass is gonna just skirt around.
I mean, on the plus side, if you fall down, you'll land in the Vader flower, and she'll show you a good
she'll
time.
seat your butt.
Yeah. Oppenseidel.
I feel like I have to make a athletics
Yeah,
check.
I don't think you have space to sidle around.
I could just poof over to the other side.
Yeah, use your spells, Hashat. You don't need them anymore. We're almost done.
It would be so easy, just...
Yeah, go for it then if you really, really want to.
Hey!
Look at you, shilly-shallying, and you still went with the jump. Oh, there's Amari under me. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, it's a cute little lodge.
Yes. Not sure why it's here. It should be elsewhere, but here it is.
That sure is just a house inside of a building.
It certainly is.
Oops, sorry, I didn't actually mean to drag
No,
our
it's fine. The
tokens
door's
to it.
open.
The door
You can just
closed.
walk in.
Oh, it's open. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, is that... Wait, we just saw that axe.
Hmm. Indeed.
Must be a replica. Oh, hey, that's the same model of shield as well. Did the hunting lodge belong to her champion?
Yes, she and Nephrey would come out to hunt quite often together. They were very close. Hmm. Yes, this is all of her training gear. Not the real deal, but it's weighted the same. This axe weighs nothing.
Interesting. Is this bath still literally bubbly?
It is, yes. And when you look in, you can see there's a small little gemstone of like obsidian and ruby mixed together, like one coating the other. That seems to be burbling with heat.
Sure, I'll use the, tip of the scrubby brush just to, tip it over and have a look.
Yeah, you can just pull the little gem out. It seems to be just a common magic item that keeps water warm.
I'll put it back in. I don't really want to go stealing, gamer divinity bathwater.
Don't steal the god's bathwater. That's just weird.
Not the first time we've had that discussion either.
There's residue of food in
It's
here. All of this seems as if it was just days ago that they were still alive.
Oh. Oh, I know what to model their home after in the dream.
Yes,
It's like a snapshot, I guess, or memory.
it is, and you give me an idea of what I could do, but really don't want to.
Using your time magic to take a glimpse.
Yes.
I'm
A peek
certainly
into
not
the
about
past.
to. Yeah, I'm certainly not about to go making that decision for you.
It might give us some ideas to what happened, though. It was clearly a lot of effort to bring all of this here. Moira will close her eyes and open them again a moment later. That Nephrey was right. Herona was hurt. She was favoring her side like she'd been run through. It's certainly not like her to decline someone's tender advances either. I'll rub at her eyes for a moment.
Would that be Sir Barristan?
No,
Nephrey?
Barristan was my last paladin. The captain
Ah.
of the...
Oh, the one who carried Black Talon.
Yes, all the way to Archelon. I never knew what happened to him after Hervanen. Seems he made it here with Nephrey, and I don't know after that. We've yet to see a spirit of him. Or his wife, for that matter.
Hmm. I'm gonna check these cookies. You know, purely for testing reasons. Maybe there's a runestone hiding underneath the cookie pile.
Well, maybe if you eat a few, they'll be revealed to you.
That's an excellent idea.
They taste delicious, as if made by the goddess of nature herself.
Okay.
They're delicious, delicious
Excellent.
oatmeal
I will-
cookies with raisins.
All right, I snap one in half so that Warlock can have. And I will come back and feed a cookie to Mari.
She puts a hand up. I can't. I want out of this house, please.
Of course.
There was another passageway to the right now, so let's go take a look at that.
Yes.
Maybe the runestone's down that way.
Oh no.
Oh, good. Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Just look very carefully and don't step on the
Oh.
smaller mushroom. It's fine as long as they are not alarmed.
Okay.
So far, we've actually managed to be 100% cool and not kill a single mushroom in all the fights we've gotten in with them. I'm just gonna hope that we carry some good vibes with us.
Maybe I should stay here.
If you're sure.
I'm not exactly a careful individual.
That is true. Alright. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, so gently.
That's only 40 feet away. Oh.
Oh, it's just water. It's your favorite, Hashat.
Oh.
Oh,
good.
It is very deep water, too. You cannot see the bottom.
Looks like there's a passage on the other side. Or maybe that's just a descent.
Let's see. Is it within Cass's vision range? It looks like there's an alcove on the other side. If I could wade in a little bit, I could probably see.
I'm gonna pick up Cass and then hold him out instead, so that if something like fucking tries to snatch him out of the water, he isn't like just consumed.
There's a chest over there.
Ah, excellent.
Maybe I could jump into the water and.
How many Misty Steps? Hashat, how many Misty Steps do you have?
2!
Oh, that's not enough. You wouldn't be able to get back again afterwards.
Hang on.
I've got Dimension Door, or we could just use the magic.
I'm gonna slurp into the
Presumably
ground and
bring
pop out
Cass
into the
with-
water. I can't.
No,
bring
I was
Cass with me.
talking
I'm
about
using this to
Nahia,
get
like
over.
bringing Cass back and not just like dropping him into the water.
Yeah. I
It's like-
step back. Yeah, no, I don't let go as I back up.
All right, Hashat, you jump into the water. The mushrooms look at you curiously.
Well, I'm going to sink into the rock face here and come out behind Nahia.
Ah, there you are. Sorry, a little bit of a fit. On the far end is
I can't
another one
see
of
it.
the chests. Oh, fucking.
Squint. I'll have to take your word for it.
I can take one person with me on a dimension door, or we could swim. Also, the floor is shaking, and I'm
How
pretty sure
deep-
that's not anything we're doing.
No,
That's probably those two.
I'm sure it's fine. How deep is this water?
You
level?
cannot see the bottom.
No fucking idea.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going over there. Give me a hot second. I can still Misty Step.
It's too far for a Misty Step.
I can activate it while I'm leaping.
Hey, hang on. Stop.
Where?
How far is it? I literally can't.
It's literally
It is
60 feet.
I'm just gonna pull out a scroll here. Hang on a second. Whoa!
Okay.
Bridge.
That solves that problem.
You just cast bridge.
I
Alright, fair
solved the
enough.
problem.
Sweet.
Let me just draw. Great. Boop, 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 boop.
Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting to make a bridge?
You know what? Probably a while.
It has been a while. Ever since I got this spell, I've been like, one of these days, I'm going to make a bridge that spans something, and it's going to be cool, and I'm going to feel really great about it.
Okay, you did. Look, you want to make it to episode 169, don't you, Kraken?
Cass will go over and flip to the top of the chest. Inside is a beautiful red feather. Just like the one that you found in the other chest.
Make the 2 feather tokens kiss.
Oh my god, that is so gay.
Yeah.
Stop. Cease. It's not like that.
I know it's not, but it's still wonderful.
Ugh. Reminds me of the... No, I'm not telling you that story. No.
Oh. I'll learn it one day.
No, never. You'll
Thanks,
never
Hashat.
ever let me live it down.
You're welcome. Hop into the wall, and then come in the water.
That is so convenient. Yeah, I'd probably wait and travel at the same time as Cass, so he's just not, like, snatched
Yeah.
out of the fucking...
Just gonna drag you guys back to Ursula, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
A moment. Oh, Ursula, yeah, about a half hour, 45 minutes
stop.
have gone by.
I will stop concentrating on the wall of stone, so the bridge goes away. I don't want to, leave anything permanent in here, I guess.
And yeah, Ursula's just coming back through the portal. She is well bathed, luckily.
Thoroughly, she got a dip in the dragon bath after a firm glazing. Feeling better?
Just gives a thumbs up.
Awesome.
Yeah, you know you're having it good when it's literally causing an earthquake.
Yeah, we could... Oh, that's what that was.
Oh, yeah.
That's what that was.
Oh, Mari, I can't fly. Can you put tokens up?
Oh, yes, of course.
Bitch slapped for damage.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, what do you mean? It just reaches down and has a hand for a platform. There you go.
So what's on the other side of this portal?
This should take us directly to the temple.
Oh, that's right, the top.
Yes.
Right. The temple. The temple of Herona.
Yes, the temple of Harona.
Herona's
Yes, that
temple.
one.
The portal that leads to the Herona's temple.
How hard did that dragon
That one.
annihilate your face? Did he unwrinkle your brain?
They got smashed flat again.
I don't know, Cassidy. I don't know.
Maury pouts.
I hear the modem noises. It's just the modem noises right now.
Alright, let's go through, I guess. We'll see what we see in there. Maury is going to pick up the glass cardinal and just set it down on the ground. You wait here. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
takes a very deep breath and strides through the portal.
I was about to offer if she needed to hold hands.
Too much emotional devastation.
Yep.
And the lot of you pop out the other side into Herona's temple at the very top. There is no ceiling here, allowing a truly titanic
You motherfucker.
cherry blossom tree to grow up almost 100 feet tall. And perched atop it, still as stone, is what can only be Herona. She has one hand wrapped around her side, which is covered in red-stained bandages that have been weathered now to almost nothing, revealing a tremendous impalement wound. Ribs can be seen underneath. Mori's breath catches. Oh, no.
Oh, Mori, I'm sorry.
Morgan just slumps down onto her knees. This whole time. And they knew, too. That jolly fat dwarf. Fucking condolences. And they knew. Of course, they always knew.
I'm gonna reach out and squeeze a hand.
Why does she look so perfect? Other than the wound.
The same reason I did when you found me, Ursula. Our bodies do not decay.
Hmm.
Well, then she's not dead.
We'd need to find an essence to stick back in her, though.
Well,
If
then don't be so sad. And of course, there's no if.
Oh,
We
yes,
just
of
have to
course. We're
find
going
her.
to have to find an essence.
that's not how that works.
Indeed.
How it worked for you,
That was
Mori.
my essence. My spirit, my divinity you put back. Where's
And
her?
Hey, hey guys. There's something over here.
What?
Oh,
I will
Blep.
pull herself up and run.
Uh-huh.
There, you notice as you cross around the chamber, there are 3 pristine nests floating on lily pads. The one on the other side of the tree has an egg in it. The other 2 are empty. And there is an altar on the far end, on which sits a bronze knife. The edge is, as the shot approaches, slicked with black blood.
The weapon that wounded Harona?
No. Oh, maybe.
It's too
But...
small.
Hey, Mori.
Nahia.
She was looking into a book on transference of spirits and souls between bodies and objects and people.
It was for herself, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
So the egg or the knife?
Egg, I think. The knife was probably part of the ritual to do it.
Mori will go over to the knife, look at it for a moment, and go back towards the tree. Look, the bark. And on it, you can see, likely with that knife, there's a message carved in celestial runes. Can anyone other than Nahia read it?
Yeah. Tarn.
Excellent. All right, well.
Afraid not.
I'll read it aloud for the team, unless it turns out to be, like, wickedly personal.
I mean...
Well, yeah, it's going to be personal of a kind. It's whether it's wholly inappropriate to share or not.
It reads, Hi, Maury. I'm glad you could make it. I was so worried about you. And now that you're here, I'm sure this isn't what you wanted to see, but it's all going to be okay. What's dead never truly dies. You and I both have always believed that, haven't we? I'm just taking the last step in nature's cycle. That's nothing to be sad about. So give me a smile and dry those tears, all right? I don't have a lot of time left now, so I'm going to leave you something. One for each part of you that might find her way to me one last time. It's not exactly a new best friend, but all the same, she'll be something precious to give you all the love I can't from now on. And I do love you so, so much, Maury. Remember that. And be kind to yourself, okay? There's still good in the world. No darkness will ever extinguish it. Let this little one prove that to you, for my sake. Goodbye, my Morgan. Maury just ugly cries.
Oh, she gets such a hug.
Oh, dear.
Big old knees down in the water.
What do I do with this? Egg a child? I can't. What do I do with that?
Well, we can help you find out together.
Yeah, look, often parenthood is not by your choosing, but in the end, it's how much you actually love them.
She just looks between the lot of you. You're all parents. What? I've never wanted, never thought. Now, that? Herona's?
And yours. She was meant to be here for you.
Of course.
Well, just looks at the other, like, one of them?
Indeed. Looks like there have been 2 other Moris who have come and gone.
There are 2 other nests.
That means there are other precious children out there in the world.
Some mini Heronas.
They're young. Have the other me's really been raising children this whole time? Are there 2 other goddesses out there now full grown?
Perhaps.
Well,
It's entirely possible that not knowing this yet is why your, well, little second aspect didn't show herself and hid in my shadow instead.
Of course.
You would have learned about this place without, doing the journey.
Mori will, having exhausted her tears, stand up and go to the altar and pick up the knife.
well, okay.
Strike egg.
Will come and stand over the egg.
You're not about to stab the egg, are you?
Oh, you idiot. It's the way to wake the egg up. How else do you make sure it hatches only for the goddess?
It's magic shit. I don't know, so I'm just.
I would never.
Oh, just
This
point at
is
Mari.
either the first or the last step in the cycle. Death and birth. Life and love. It's all one, isn't it? She slices her palm,
Well, so you said.
and a little trickle of blue-flecked blood dribbles down onto the egg. And after a moment, the shell begins to crack. Crick, crack, crick, crack.
Step back.
Oh, you can do it, little babe.
Nahia.
Of course, I'm gonna die. I'd put Mori in my lap so that she's the only one this child sees.
The egg, after a moment, shatters, and left in its place is a tiny little bab.
I was gonna say Macho Man Randy Savage, but maybe better.
It has Herona's red-tinged eyes, Mori's dark hair, little feathery wings sprouting from an elfin body's back. It looks up at you with awestruck eyes. You can see Mori's heart breaking and reknitting all at the same time. She'll pick up the little baby and just hug it to her chest.
Oh.
What do I name her? Should it just be Herona again? But it's not, is it? It's not just her reborn. Someone new entirely.
Indeed, they should have their own name. Although there is nothing wrong with it coming from.
What about Hera?
I was going to say Morna.
That's very close to morning.
But it's also Morgan and Herona.
That is true.
Yeah.
For all this time, it is hard to say. Cinerona.
Not another ass name, you sons of bitches. Perhaps Nephrey after Herona's favorite champion.
Oh, I think she'd like that.
Nephrey then. My new little friend.
Oh, give her such a big hug from behind.
Yeah. You squeeze Mori as she cradles a tiny baby Nephrey in her arms. And that, my dear, dear friends, is that. We end on the note of the birth of Herona's daughter, the goddess Nephrey. sharing the blood of nature and of death, life and light, and all the cycles in between.
Carnality and asexuality.
Maybe she'll just actually be normal.
Why can't you be normal? Screams at God.
Well, no, in this case, why are you so normal? Screens in actually sane, sociable skills.
I mean, look, this child is gonna grow up around so many fucking kids. Like, just an unbelievable number of children. The extended Nahia family, and then, like, every time there's a visit up to the Hashat household, it's just a swarm. You have enough to field your own sports teams.
I think you mean a herd.
I heard. Moo.
Well, don't worry. She got. It's a stable situation.
Don't worry,
Nice,
Hashat. I
nice.
rolled to see how many Mu elves were going to be in Igniscala. Just happened to be living there at the time of next campaign. It was 33.
Sick. It's a lot of moo elf.
That's just the ones who are still living with mom.
That's
Those are
Sorry,
just the
what?
ones who are still living with mom.
That's just the.
oh,
Yeah, there are many more moo elf out there. Goodness.
Well,
But yeah,
if Nahia plans on looking for more Heronas,
that's only 2 more than I already have right now.
yeah. Nahia
The rookie
will
numbers are
indeed have
gonna
a
get
chance to
mentioned
go
about.
look for not the living Herona, but for a new friend at some future point. But yeah, that's it. That's the end. That's all I got. It's
Well, fucking
been a
well
roller
done.
coaster. It's been over 4 years, but we got there.
Fucking Christ. It has been a very, very long time.
Also, we went so long we didn't make it to 161.
I know.
Savin.
I thought about ending it like an hour ago, but there would have been an hour-long session at the end.
Is
And
that bad?
why?
Yeah.
Why risk it
That's true.
with the week before Christmas?
Why?
well,
It's
well,
fair.
the epilogues is 169. Still got that.
That.
I don't know what we do for it. We kind of actually fixed
Yeah,
our epilogue.
that's the
If
thing.
anything, our epilogue is the introduction.
All
to
of
the
you
next
have
game.
already decided exactly what you're doing and made all the necessary arrangements for it. I don't.
Like, yeah, astoundingly
Yeah,
clean job of it.
you guys did a very,
Yeah.
very, very clean wrap.
Yeah, and what's actually funny is that during the whole epilogue, Ursula is actually going to do something. She's going to, I'm so shit with names. The knight's family, the one that, burned, slow roasted her mom to death. She's gonna go pay them a visit and just ask where his grave is.
Yeah.
And when she finds, she's gonna ask her right as both a titled and knight and everything like that. Whatever fucking political sway she would use, she's just gonna get there, find his gravestone or whatever he has, and she's gonna carve out her pound of flesh from his gravestone.
I literally thought you were gonna say
Yeah,
shit on
that is what I was expecting, to be fair.
No,
But yes, you will have no trouble doing so.
yeah, it's
I have
It
to
has no-
finish my epilogue now.
she has no qualms with the family, the rest of them, because they were innocent in that. This is not their fight. So she will just carve out a quarter of the fucking what's that, headstone.
Makes sense.
Just take it as Or tied.
And Hashat, you said you had something?
What, my epilogue?
Yeah.
I have been working on a document for it.
Excellent. And I look forward to
sweet
reading it.
tits.
Now that the game's over, I will work on finishing that.
Yeah, if any of you have anything you
It's,
want your characters to get up to that's important to you, feel free to either DM me or put it in the Sav4 channel while it remains.
You already know Nahia's, because she turned up in shivs doing the round trip
Yep.
with Mari.
Oh,
as well as
and
that, just fucking merchant conglomerate. Make sure her family all grows up happy and healthy. Great big cathedral, goes full like cleric.
cough, cough. Lady Nahia will be presented with a memorabilia
Memorabilia.
plaque
Sweet.
from Ursula.
Alright, what's on the
It
plaque?
there is 2 electrum coins, 1 gold coin, and 1 black dragon scale.
Huh.
From your friend sets on Ceres. I mean, if out of character, if you would happen to need like a massive fucking magical, compass, I think there's a good source of trying to backtrack them fuckers.
Yep. If it came from Ceres, that is a good shot. Definitely hang on to that. It's probably sat in the headboard.
I guess what I could just very brief summary of what I'm planning. Basically, Hashat is going to, well, the adventure's done. She's going to retire to her domain to work to build it up and be with her many wives and children. With Igniferus itself being partially reconstructed and the inner keep itself being built, she'll work on first furnishing that and moving her family in, and it just work on the city and the domain. A teleportation circle will get made. A few businesses will be founded, and one grand project will get done over the years, and that's the deep road to Nevrak Hold.
Indeed, we can start writing all this down because I just checked the fucking time and 70 to go to goddamn
I'll have to
bed.
put out a patch. Don't you worry about me.
Yeah, no, he's still got work.
Okay, you got patch day. Oh,
Yeah.
right. You got fucking seasonal shits in the bed. Yeah. Okay.
In the meantime, I have also been working on putting together notes for myself to run a short shot in the region.
Yeah, I'm excited.
In this region, hopefully within the next couple of months after I've had some time to build to actually make it. I'm not planning anything like huge, maybe only like 10 sessions or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm busy trying to balancing out the fucking powers for her Isekai indeed. So I can release that fucking module.
Well, we'll see where both of those goes. But for right now, thank you guys for playing. It's been a pleasure. And if you're watching on YouTube, that's the end. There's no XP this time because these guys are retired. But early next year, we'll see you for Sav&D 5. Until then, adios and do take care.
Bye bye.
Good.